Hello! Welcome to my kitchen. My name is Cup Goodle. I'm a sentient cup of noodles. And today I'm going to be continuing playing Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, hello, Skel. How you doing today? Nice to see you. How's your weekend been so far? Have you gotten to do anything fun, or has it been more of a relaxing time? I feel like I've been going and doing so many things and seeing so many friends and stuff. It's very fun. It's very fun to have a weekend. Normally I will just spend most of my weekends relaxing, but occasionally I will go out and hang out with friends and stuff. Relaxing, that's good to hear. Honestly, I usually prefer just to kind of relax at home, but sometimes I just get a lot of hangout time with friends and family, and that's what it's felt like these last couple of weeks. Like, my brother just got a new house, and so we was going over and having dinner, talking with him, talking about Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. And I have been going over to my buddy's house. We've been watching a bunch of movies. We recently, just this weekend, we watched the latest James Bond movie, the No Time to Die, that James Bond movie, that one. He and I talk about James Bond constantly because of he's really enjoyed the the recent Daniel Craig movies of James Bond. Well, you know, some of them so some of them he liked better, some of them he didn't like as much, which is very understandable. And I had always been a big James Bond fan. They were the movies, like, you know, here in the US, they used to show all those James Bond movies on like big long Bond movie marathons whenever, right around now, like during the like Thanksgiving, Christmas, like holiday season type of times, they would always show James Bond movie marathons where they just show all like 20, 25, 30 like James Bond movies in a row, and just on repeat, like on a movie channel. And those movies were always on at my household growing up. They were always being played like in the background. They were just playing because my parents enjoyed them. They always thought they were fun, so they were just like on when I was a kid. And so I'd grown up with James Bond as a series, and I love those movies. Like, even when they like aren't good, like not all the movies are good. In fact, some of them are real stinkers, but even the silly ones or the bad ones or the cheesy ones, they're just fun, you know. I have a soft spot for them because it's very nostalgic for me to be growing up with them. Let me see, you say here, I haven't watched any James Bond movies yet. More of a John Wick type of person. Should I watch them? If you like John Wick, you probably won't like most Bond movies, because it is a very different vibe. Some of the like maybe some of them like some of the recent Daniel Craig movies you might enjoy, because some of the action is can feel kind of similar. The most recent one, No Time to Die, there were a couple of action sequences, and they're kind of long action sequences sometimes, that me and my friend were both like, oh, that feels a lot like John Wick or The Raid, you know. But most of the movie is not like that. You know, John Wick is much more consistent, like, you know, constant action and, you know, combat kind of thing. And James Bond is much more like there are long sections of slow plot and character, and then you know, a couple of action sequences in there that it's probably, to be honest, would not be the same vibe at all. But the old James Bond movies that have a lot of just fun, campy kind of character moments. I've sat through some of the most horrendous movies ever. Should be fine. Then you'll be fine. Like the whole point that I love about like new Bond movies, new James Bond movies are they're action movies, you know, with an emphasis on, like, you know, James Bond's character, and the old ones are like, you know, kind of action sort of spy movies, like spy movies, sort of action movies that are just kind of cheesy and campy and have, you know, gadgets and funny characters and fun henchmen and stuff, and I honestly love the cheesiness. I love the campy old ones that are very just like escapist, like they're not trying to be realistic at all. Honestly, that's what I prefer. But they, you know what, let's get I'll keep talking as I get into the game. We don't need to be sitting here all day. We can be talking as we're playing Pokemon. Kingsman vibe. Kingsman, I would definitely say Kingsman, you know, is trying to be escapist, you know, not trying to be realistic sort of thing. It definitely feels like Kingsman has more of a statement. You know, it feels like Kingsman is trying to say something about the world, and like tap into like, you know, recent mindset or events or things like that. And James Bond feels like it's not really as concerned about that. Like, it certainly is trying to a few things, but it feels mostly like it's just about coming up with some sort of government story, that at least it feels like you don't need to concern yourself as much about it. I wouldn't be able to give you the best breakdown of Kingsman stuff because I've only seen the first Kingsman movie. I haven't read or seen any of the other Kingsman stories, so I wouldn't be able to give you the best breakdown of it. Also, just the fact that like Kingsman follows a younger protagonist, right? And like James Bond is like a middle-aged guy, so that's one big difference right there. Now let me get my projector out here, source projector. I'm watching this nice and big. So as you guys might have seen from the title, today we're going to be going to a couple of the Titans. We just beat Team Star, Mela, over here. And that was a fun match with her car. But now I want to upgrade my dog. I want to give my dog some upgrades, so we're going to be going to where the Steel and the Sky Titans are and doing that. And we can talk about James Bond as we go, because I need to fucking heal up my people. Bond. James Bond. I love Bond. Like, Bond is just a fun, good time to me. Even when it is even when it is bad, even when it is good, it is just a fun, good time. He's my problematic fave. Like, if you have to pick a guilty pleasure or a problematic fave, where you're just like, look, I know this isn't always the best, but I do love it. Like, that for me is James Bond, which I feel like everyone has some guilty pleasures or some problematic faves that are just like, okay, so I can't recommend this thing to everyone. Like, if I recommended this series or this show to some people, they would judge me for it. Like, they might not be able to appreciate it the same way. And especially a lot of anime fans know that feeling, because a lot of anime is just like, oh, I love this, but I cannot recommend this to people publicly. I cannot let people know that I like this at all. I gotta hide this. I probably shouldn't let my parents know that I enjoy this. And like, for some people, there's, you know, plenty of video games and stuff is that same way. But James Bond is kind of like that, except it's a big name, so everyone knows James Bond. Everyone has heard of James Bond. Like, but it's still like it is a certain vibe, and especially the old movies. They so Lurking Steel and where's the other one? Sky. I think we go Sky first. I think that's intended to go Sky first, so I guess we fly over here and we will just make a beeline for them, and then we haven't really explored too much of this yet, but we'll just go and explore them first. That, like, with James Bond, even though it's a big famous like franchise, it's still like, especially some of the old ones, just the way it's so like, it's so toxic masculine that, like, I would not recommend it to some people if I think that they can't vibe with that, or if I think that they are gonna get turned off by that. That it's definitely, I still consider it a guilty pleasure, because, like, oh, it's the type of thing that I can't always say recommend people. Just like, oh, you should totally check out this one, it's gonna be great. It's like, no, some people are just like, no, you're gonna hate this. Like, I know for a fact that you're going to hate this movie if you watch it. That, you know, because of that, sometimes I just go like, no, it's just for me. It's just for me who can take the good with the bad and like enjoy both aspects of it. Is it the type of movie that is fine when you watch it, but when someone walks through your door, it gets weird, huh? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, certainly there's a lot of sex jokes, and certainly there's a lot of, you know, just jokes or moments in there that are like kind of cheesy and cringy and fun. There's definitely some cringy moments that if you are watching and you enjoy like cheesy, campy types of jokes or moments, then you just go like, okay, this is fun though. Like, this is stupid, but this is fun. But if someone else were to walk in, you just be like, what are they gonna think of me? Luckily, it is also old movies, so a lot of, if you're watching any James Bond movie from like before, you know, 2000, luckily they are very obviously like older movies that it's very forgivable. Like, people are just like, oh, well, that was just an old movie. We don't really care if old movies are you know, weird or bad or embarrassing. Like, we don't care about that. That's fine. All right, let's see. Let's go to, let's set ourselves a little marker here, set as destination, and we'll be running out there. And so it's less embarrassing because it's an old movie, because they're old movies, and you can just be like, it's just, that's how things were, that's how people were, that's how guys were, that's how movies were. Like, man, old movies, am I right? And you're like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But yeah, so we watched I had not seen the most recent I had not seen several of the most recent Bond movies. I had not seen Quantum of Solace because I just heard that one was not that good, and just based on what I've seen of it, that seems to be the case. And I had not seen the most recent one, No Time to Die, and that one I was interested in seeing because I knew that it was Daniel Craig's last James Bond film. And so I was interested in seeing that one. And so he had watched it like a year or two ago when it first came out. And I just watched it for the first time with him now. And I did not know a lot about the movie. I did not know what happened in it or like too many plot points or anything. So it was nice to kind of go in there fresh, like, you know, without a lot of expectations. Am I crazy, or did I just see an item here? I thought I saw an item there. And there were definitely it was definitely sort of a mixed bag of stuff I liked and stuff I didn't like, but in general they got like a few parts of it, they did a few parts of it really well that made me made me leave satisfied quite a bit. Like if I had to change a lot of things, and it would just be, oops, Like the things I would change would be I feel like smaller changes that wouldn't really end up changing too much of the whole movie. Actually, you know what? Let's should we switch around some of our, let's keep our same team here for a bit. And this is Daniel Craig's, this was Daniel Craig's last movie, which like now, but they're definitely going to be continuing the franchise, because like it would be weird for Bond to stop as a franchise. So they're going to have to just find a new, like a new actor once again. And I don't know, like reboot the series once again. Because these last couple of movies were fairly consistent on, it was trying to be like one consistent storyline with like continuous plots and things, continuity. And now this continuity has kind of ended with Daniel Craig leaving, so if they start a new one, they're gonna have to like start a new continuity, which would be like another second reboot. And although I do not like reboots, James Bond has had so many different actors and very limited connectivity between any of the movies that it feels kind of like Doctor Who, where like even though like it's supposed to be like, you know, a continuous thing, with every season getting a new Doctor Who, a new main actor, it feels very fine. Like it feels fine to kind of consider each series as like a reboot potential or like its own separate thing. Same thing with James Bond movies, where like not even every like actor change who will play like, you know, 4 or 5 movies or so, but with every single movie you don't really expect it to be continuing from the last one. You can kind of expect it, like treat it as its own little standalone thing, which I kind of like. I really like episodic things. I really like shows or movies where each thing can just kind of stand on its own, and you don't need to do the Marvel movie thing where you have to see a bunch of constant, you know, you have to see all sorts of like, you know, previous movies in order to understand this one. You can just kind of go into each individual one on its own. What is that type? Terra type. Are there any scene where they drop some cheesy lines before finishing the so I can't watch that? Scoutella, I'm pretty sure James Bond is the king of cheesy lines before they finish the antagonist. Like that action movie trope may have started with Bond. Like James Bond might have been the originator, the first person to ever do that. Oh, is that fighting? Is that supposed to be like a dojo or fighting? Hi, Raph. How's it going? Like, if we're talking about action movies doing cheesy one-liners, like right before or right after fighting, like beating the main villain, I think that might have been a thing from from James Bond. I don't know if there are many movies that's Rock. Oh, interesting. I don't know if there are many movies that did that before James Bond, because that was back in like, he was doing that back in the 60s. And so that's why that's an action movie trope. Like that, I'm pretty sure that's why movies do that these days, is because of James Bond. And yes, there are always, every single time, like nothing but cheesy lines, nothing but cheesy jokes, and I love it. That's why, like, if you can't stand that kind of thing, oh, you're not gonna like it at all. But I love that kind of thing, so I love it. Like, me and my friend joke when there's like a, you know, someone beats another villain in another movie. We're just like, so what would the one-liner be? It's like, it would probably be something like, hey, no hard feelings, right? Ha ha ha. And then it's like, cause they got hit with something hard, and there's like, oh yeah, we're going. How about you got electrified, be like, oh, that's pretty shocking, isn't it? And you know, we'd be making those kinds of jokes. That's all those Bond movies are. They be doing that knowing full well the antagonist has 100 kill and all our props innocent. These antagonists are definitely not innocent, but neither is our hero. Hero not innocent whatsoever. All right, let's follow this path. How you been today, Raph? You having a good weekend too? Oh my, look at this herd of animals. Ah! Bow bow. Guarding this Pokeball. We're talking about James Bond, Raph, which does not seem like your style of movie unless you're in it for hot protagonists. Which, you know what, some people might be in it for that, but it's definitely not the type of like movie I expect you to enjoy. We might have talked about this in the last time that you were here too. Good, yeah, on a hiatus from D&D, so I get to relax DMing. Oh, okay. It's good to take a break every now and then. We get our hands dirty so they don't have to. James Bond, probably. That is actually very close to sort of the idea, because he's a government agent, and it's constantly like, hey, we need to kill some people in order to save the world, is essentially the vibe that a lot of like government spy movies end up going for. Yeah, you did ask me if I like James Bond. I said I'm gay, so no, don't watch James Bond. That's what I figured. I thought I remembered us talking about it, but I just watched the most recent one with my friend the other night, and enjoyed it as an ending to the series. Double kick, peck. He's fire and flying. Why is double kick effective? He's fire and flying, right? He's not fire and normal, or flying and normal. That's weird. Love spy movies though. I just never got into James Bond. I mean, James Bond is a very straight man's movie. James Bond is a very straight man series. It isn't like, unless you're just watching it like for hot Bonds, for just like, oh, like I just like the protagonist, I think he's hot, then yeah, it's mostly just a straight man series, or a straight woman series if they're in it for Bond. Who are you? You're a little new Capsa Kid. I've seen so many James Bond inspired ones. Yeah, like how many movies have been inspired by James Bond? How many action movies have been inspired by James Bond? So many. I mean, Kingsmen themselves. Oh shit, fuck. No, I didn't think it was gonna be that strong. Damn. Austin Powers. I mean, the Austin Powers is a literal parody of it, so that makes sense. And like, speaking of which, Austin Powers, like, I'm pretty sure still holds up. Like, I can't remember all of the jokes in there. The jokes might not, like, might look cringy on a rewatch. But as far as I remember, like, I'm just trying to think back to like some of the jokes and stuff in Austin Powers, and I'm just like, am I wrong, or was that still funny? Like, am I wrong? Am I crazy, or was that funny? Where, like, I would love to rewatch Austin Powers. Ooh, there you are, another one. I would love to rewatch Austin Powers and see if it's still as funny as it was when I was, like, 13 years old. When I was, like, the prime, perfect target audience for it. All right, who should we... Let's get Dolive. I have a problem with villains in movies trying to take over the world just to simply take over the world. Like, you have powers just to do some lame shit like that. So you ain't even psychotic, just lame. You're gonna love Capes Kid's evolution, by the way. I hope so. I think I've seen it before. Yeah, Scale, that is a lot of James Bond villains thing, is they're just like, oh, I just deserve to take over the world. I will just take over the world. And that's really, they don't really have too much plan beyond that, or too much reasoning beyond that. They're just like, I am great, therefore I should rule the world, and I'm going to like start World War III, or like, you know, shoot off a bunch of stolen nuclear bombs and just destroy the world so that I can run it afterwards. And then you're just like how come, or what after that, what's next after that? And they're just like, I don't know. Or you're like, why don't you just like do this way easier thing? And they're like, I don't know. Like definitely the if you're looking for really like interesting like villain reasonings, really like, you know, interesting moral dilemmas from villains, just like, oh wow, you know, this villain has a point, you know, this villain was saying some interesting things, and like it really makes you think. Like, no, you're not gonna find that from James Bond movies. You're not gonna be like, wow, he kind of had a point. That no, they're just like megalomaniacal, megalomaniacal megalomaniacs who just want to rule the world or destroy the world just for the sake of ruling the world or destroying the world, or money. Like, that's the third reason, is they just want a lot of money. The more sunlight this Pokemon bathes in, the more spicy chemicals are produced by its body, and thus the spicier its moves. What does that mean, Pokemon? What does it mean, the spicier its moves become? Please explain. Pokemon, explain. Pokemon, explain. What do you mean the spicier its moves become? Excuse me. Why are you calling this small child's move spicy? Please explain. I kind of want to see spicy chemical. Is it gonna be like, you know, getting in our eyes like pepper spray? There we go. In which case, that's fine. Like, what are you gonna do after becoming the ruler of the world? Just rule. You know, that's fine. That's all you need. Spicy chemical. It is what it is. The decks couldn't be clear. I feel like the decks could be clearer. Hi, Ghastly. This Ghastly is just on my butt, just enjoying himself, just enjoying that exhaust from my bike. All right. Capsicid we'll raise later. We are okay. We're not exploring. All right, I gotta remember, we're not exploring. We're just going straight to the Titan. That's the deal. Just straight to the Titan. We'll explore later. Get up. Damn. Ah! This tiny dog. We're just going straight to the Titan is the deal, and then we can explore later. You can just hold off training him. Capsicid evolves via evolution stone. Hold off training him. When the Pokemon shoots spicy chemicals, it's fine, but when I do it, I'm the villain. You see, you gotta hope to take over the world, and then everyone would appreciate you as a villain. You're thinking way too small scale over here, Scal. You can't just be shooting your spicy chemicals at people. You gotta have a bigger plan, like turn everyone into spicy chemicals. Because if everyone is spicy chemicals, then no one is spicy chemicals. And then everyone else will be like, I mean, he has a point though. But nah, no one's gonna care. Yeah, James Bond movies were never about interesting villains, or at least I shouldn't say interesting villain plots or interesting villain like world views. They're always pretty much intentionally just super evil and unquestionable. Oh, monkeys! Oh, tiny little one. If you want interesting villains, go for like mature animes, because then you'll be like, you know, actually I kind of think this villain's plan was right. Hello. enjoy picnicking? Yes. But like kids shows and stuff like, you know, quite often don't have. Like if you're looking at a kids show, then those villains are usually pretty evil. A lot of James Bond movies, they almost felt kid friendly in like Roger Moore era type of James Bond. Even though he's like sleeping with everyone, even though there's constant sex jokes, they're just so goofy and silly that it kind of felt like they were, and a bunch of them were like PG rated. Like they were parental guidance rated, where they were not PG-13. They didn't get to PG-13 until a bit later. All right, let's go across here. Let's just make a beeline for that and ignore all of these Pokemon, ignore all of these people, ignore all of this stuff, because I just want my dog to move good. I just want my dog to move real nice and good. For legal reasons, this is all jokes. For legal reasons, jokes, right? Yeah. No one's monitoring, right? Hey, government agent who is spying on me through my webcam. This is all jokes. Ha 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 ha. This is all just goofs and gags. These views do not, this channel does not share the views of its content creator. This channel does not share the views of its content creator. That's such a funny statement. Yo, I just say things. I don't even think them. I don't even agree with what I say. Yo, Goodle. From what I gather, seems like the open sky titan lives somewhere up in this mountain. But there are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around, look for the titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling boulder. So maybe you could power your way through atop that brute of yours. That's calling it a brute. It used to be your Pokemon. You're a terrible Pokemon dad. Look at that shit. Look at all those boulders. Hey, look, you can see the big titan flying up there, just shitting out all of its eggs. Shitting out all this. This looks like some Zelda shit. This is definitely some Zelda shit. This is like literally like Death Mountain from like 64. How come I need my brute? How come I can't just go up on my own? Do you not like naming your Pokemon, KG? What the fuck? Was that your neck? That's kind of gross. Bombardier, the open sky titan. Do you not like naming your Pokemon, KG? I quite often name my Pokemon, but for this game, I want to know the names of the new Pokemon, and so I'm not giving them nicknames yet. Like I'll give them nicknames like later on, but I kind of want to know the names of the new Pokemon. So usually the first time I don't name anyone. Like on future playthroughs and future games, and maybe near the end of this game, I give people nicknames, but usually I just want to like, because if I give them a nickname, I'll forget what they're actually called. If I give Flamigo a nickname, then I'll just only know it as the nickname, and I'll be like, what the fuck was that Pokemon called again? Honestly, Flamigo is a great name. Flamigo's probably gonna die. He's part fighting, but we'll give him a chance. Oh, never mind. He's fine. Oh, never mind. He's not fine. After I catch a Pokemon, I spend like 5 to 10 minutes working on it. Yeah, if I name a Pokemon, then I end up having to workshop a lot of names. Let's go. I could do Cloth or Pomo. Let's go Pomo. I didn't use him too much last time, I think. Oh, he's also, it was just going to be neutral from flying because he's also part fighting. You named Miraidon Excelsior? That's fun. Wow. Wow. Hey, come back. Oh. 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 Began eating something. Goodle, you managed to get to the Titan somehow, huh? So that's the open sky Titan. Wait, is this Titan what's been dropping all those boulders? Yeah, it's pretty visible from far away, my guy. Like, it's very, very visible to watch it. We saw it from like a mile away. I was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all its attention on you, little bud. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like you calling me little bud. I don't like you calling me little bud. It looks like it's trying to power itself up, like with some kind of mystical meal power or something. You know what Herba Mystica are. You told me about them. So we'd better be ready to go all out. It's your boyfriend again? He's not my boyfriend, Mom. God. He's just some guy I know. God, you're always embarrassing me like this. Scale says, I name Pokemons I don't use as orphan and forget about them. God, that's so fucking mean. That's so fucking mean. Holy shit. just several boxes filled with orphans. All right. Let's get Cloth back out. Cloth should have a good chance against him. He's resistant to that. That's evil. It's very evil. Drop rocks and folks just give a good taste of defeat. Oh, that sounds awful. You sound wonderful, though. I'm gonna do the same thing, but with Rock Tomb. Man, fuck your Knackley, I guess, but I'm doing fine. Oh, shiz. This is an easy Titan. This must be low level. Hell yeah, easy peasy. Whoa. Yay! I went and looked at the Titan, the Cloth Titan before, and he wasn't much bigger than my regular Cloth. Like, I fought him and caught him, and he was just like pretty much the same size as my regular Cloth. So I'm just using my regular Cloth. I thought he was gonna end up being like way, way bigger, but it seems like my Cloth is already pretty big size. You can do what? Should have known. Oh, hi, Chamomile. Yeah, he did. He seemed like he was fairly low level. Maybe he was another possible like first Titan. You can release Pokemon you've caught. Well, really evil releasing Pokemon from your computer where they become real. Yeah, you can release Pokemon. How's it going? It's going good. I'm focusing just on Titans today. I want to increase my dog's movement abilities. And so we're doing this one, and then we're doing the Steel Titan after that. And then we're probably just going to be exploring around with all the new movement stuff we've doing. How's your weekend been? Have you been relaxing, or have you been hanging out with a bunch of friends or doing anything fun? Looks like we don't have to worry about any more boulders falling on us now, huh? We look so plasticky in the rain. There has to be more of that herba mystica it ate in here. Let's hurry and find it before the Titan can come back for another go at us. Don't worry, he's not going to be as big. He's going to be much, much smaller. If we're lucky, there will be another herb in here. I knew it! Ooh. It really is here. This is one of the herbs, make no mistake. Are you sure? Does it look glowy enough? Does it look like one special pickup item enough? Woohoo! We did it! Thanks, Goodle! Now let's see. What does the book here have to say? Bitter herba mystica is great for your circulation. It really gets your blood flowing. And that warms you right up nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. Or so it says. If I can just slip this into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. Well, what are we waiting for, Goodle? It's time to dig in. Let me whip something up for us. I really want to know what would happen if we ate this. Would we, Halucha? Would we like suddenly get really good swimming abilities and stuff? And Bob's your uncle. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan badge as a token of gratitude, course. Oh, that looks awful. It's been alright. My friends invited me over for a hot chocolate earlier today. That was fun. Ooh, just inviting someone over for hot chocolate. That's adorable. That sounds wonderful. Like, hey, you want to come over and we can make some hot chocolate? That's so cute. I love that. That's very cozy. Hopefully it was tasty too. And it's great if you're in the northern hemisphere, then that's a very, very nice thing now that it's getting colder. Sandwich song is so catchy. I like that sandwich song. That sandwich song is it sounds very much like it would be part of like a game corner, you know, casino type of thing in other games. Does Goodle canonically have a crush on Arvin? No, Raph. God, I don't like Arvin. He's just some guy in my class. All right. But no, I actually I think he's a loser. Like some people think Arvin is very cute, but I think he's kind of a loser. He's a terrible Pokédad. He lost a legendary Pokemon and then does not care about it and just gave it away immediately to the first kid he met that found it. So I think he's kind of a piece of shit. He's lacing the food. He is lacing the food. Like, look, he's completely untrustworthy. Look at this shit that he made. They even had whipped cream, his boyfriend. No, guys. I promise, he's not my boyfriend. If I had a boyfriend, he'd be way cooler than him. He'd be... Because we're in a cave. I guess. We're in this cave, so we turned on the echo. If I had a boyfriend, he'd be... Let's see, are there any other characters in here? Are there any other male characters in here? The professor? He's not in this game, though. Oh, wait. Which professor? Not the headmaster, but the professor. The professor I would date. I would date the professor. I wouldn't date the headmaster. Oh, come on, you again? Do you want to get the sandwich to go around? Yes. For some reason, Arvin hates this guy. I have no idea why Arvin hates my dog. Is it trying to say thanks or something? Look at him. Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff, so it's only fair that you get more. I definitely, absolutely did not make extra so that Koraidon could have a sandwich, okay? Look at him, he's shaking with fury at this dog. Chomp, chomp, snarf, chomp, chomp, chomp. Whoa! Heartburn. He can move across water now. Did it grow stronger again? Yeah. Man, these Herba Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? I mean, they'd better, or else I'm really up the creek. Yeah? Don't you dare touch that! That isn't for you! Yeah. Arvin has some problems. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story, Goodle. Okay, here we go. The homeroom teacher is kinda... Which homeroom teacher? Oh, wait. Is he the ASMR artist teacher? And by ASMR artist, I mean I've just been giving him an ASMR voice. Is he the sciencey, purple-haired teacher? There is, in fact, a reason why he hates your Pokemon. It's probably not going to make me like him more. Whatever his reason for hating my Pokemon is, it's probably not going to make him look good. The bio teacher? Yeah. I've been giving him, like I think it's a good reason. We'll wait and see. I've been giving the bio teacher, like your homeroom teacher, this softer ASMR voice, where he's just like, Goodle, like, welcome to class. I'm so glad to see you again. You know, it's honestly, thank you so much for giving me like all of that Pokemon data. I'm so glad that you decided to come join my class today. And so that one, I like that teacher. I guess I should at least tell you the full story, Goodle. Come on out, bud. This is Mabostiff, my partner. Is that his actual name, Mabostiff? Mabostiff. Yeah? Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now. Take your time. Small bites are fine. Just chew nice and slow. Pokemon teachers. Yeah, the Pokemon teachers are hot. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. Nothing seems to help. Not potions, not Pokemon centers, nothing. My boss Stiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. So I promised that I'd make him better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and remedy I could find. But nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. I found it in my mom's lab. Herba Mystica. Area 0 was home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in the areas of Paldea. However, before we could harvest the herbs, we were beaten in by Pokemon, which grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things, stuff nobody'd usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mabostiff's paws were as cold as ice before he ate that last herb. But they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. Oh, you done eating, bud? Look at this old dog. Hey! Mabostiff, can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it! It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes. I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mabostiff back to full health, I swear it. So, yeah, so that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them. Together. Yeah. Guess I gotta see them after class and learn some moves. He's a good poke dad. Not the old sick dog story. Gets me every time. It sounds like he's getting older and older. That's just my voice. They had to use a good sick dog, a good old boy sick dog to make Arvin's otherwise unlikable actions perfectly fine. Which, yes, that is a good reason for him to look for the Herba Mystica. It is not a good reason for him to neglect other Pokemon. I'm sorry, Raph. It is enough to make him make his story have a decent reason for not sharing. It does not make him have a good reason for abandoning other Pokemon. There's more to Arvin's story, don't worry. That's fair. Well, I hope we see it, because so far he has not fully redeemed himself. He has made himself feel cute and have emotions, but he has not made me totally like him yet. He is essentially this. You know what this does, and they are probably not going to do this with him. Don't tell me if they do this with him. You know, no spoilers, because I don't know what's going to happen in the story. What they just did would be perfect for a villain origin story. It would be perfect for them to have him become like a villain, to try to collect the Herba Mystica and he absolutely needs it and he will stop at nothing to do it. So even if the last Herba Mystica is protected by some ancient protection, and the only way to get it is to go against the locals and go against this town and open up this seal on something, or defeat this protector in order to get it, he is willing to do that for the love of his dog. That is great. That is good villain stuff right there. That is really good, because you're oh, he's a villain, but he's doing it all for the love of his special Pokemon. That's some good stuff. And so, I would love it if they did that. If they made him like a villain who was willing to stop at nothing to protect his beloved Pokemon. If they do if they do it straight and it's just oh, he's a good kid, he's just really cares about his Pokemon, then they would just have had to rewrite the first part. They would have had to just rewrite his relationship with Koraidon, unless of course it changes. If it changes in the future, if it's oh, this is a little bit more about his relationship with Koraidon, it makes a little bit more sense why he dislikes them, and it's a good reason, which they might still turn around. Then they wouldn't need to rewrite it. But if it stays sort of the same as it is right now, then they probably would have had to rewrite it at the beginning to make him look a little bit less dismissive of Koraidon. So we'll see how it goes with Arvin. We'll see where it goes. It definitely he did not give a good first impression. I will tell you that. his first impression in this game was not a very good one, which is why I gave him that silly anime protagonist voice to begin with, where it sounds like he's like a 90s anime protagonist who's constipated. That's the whole reason I gave him that voice to begin with, was because he made a very dumb first impression that was not impressive. Hello, Goodle. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. While riding upon it, it seems you should now be able to move across water. Hell yeah. Press the B button while you're on water. Koraidon can even jump. Hell yeah. I am relying on you to continue taking good care of Koraidon. Hell yeah, I can move across water now. My wife. My wife. You leave her alone. Okay, she can be everyone's wife. Can you swim on Koraidon in a pool? I could already swim on Koraidon in a pool, which was adorable. But now I can swim across like lakes and stuff too, very easily. Hey look, a place for us to swim. Immediately right there. Woo! Boing. Hell yeah. Ooh, we zoom in. We fucking zoom in. Look at this shit. Boing. And now we not zoom in. I was not expecting us to be swimming that fast. Whose wife? Everyone's wife. Sada. Don't worry, Raph. She can be your wife too. She's a community wife. Feel like swimming is faster than running. It might actually be. Zoom. Woo. Wee. No, I think it's about the same. Maybe it was just like that one specific spot. Hello, sir. And now, before we go and explore prosciutto, before we go and explore a lot of water stuff, we are going to go straight to the next Titan. Let's see, where can we fly back to here? There's no, we haven't, oh, I guess right here, we can fly back there. And we haven't gone there yet. But first, we're gonna go straight here. We're gonna try and get the lurking steel Titan, if we can. This is I think we'll be able to go on this beach, right? That looks like a beach. And if not, we'll have to go up there. Or go across there. Professor. I mean, y'all can have her. I am a loyal man. Haha, I'm down bad. Who are you down bad for? If it's Professor Sada, then you're not alone. Everyone loves Sada. That's the reason half of the people who chose this game. Because they're just like, oh, Professor's hot. Alright, let's zoom back to... Her design is really cool. Her design is very cool. I do like the past meets present kind of a aesthetic that they go for in this game. Professor Turo. Which one is Professor Turo? I use a recolor of her design as a character for one of my TTRPG characters. Vile Professor? Oh, I didn't even know his name. Alright, let's go here. Well, actually, we can go here. So we'll go here. Alright. And we'll just have to go fly over there and just go straight to that other lurking steel. Let's check if there's any Pokemon we want to switch out in our boxes. So these are our Pokemon here that we were using. And we caught that dude as well. I think we're good. Maybe I should switch Knackley in. And Fido. Yeah, maybe I'll switch a few of these Pokemon in. Mousehold or Tandemaus I'll eventually use. Let's bring in Knackley. Switch out Cloth for that one. Flittle, Shroodle, Nimble. Yeah, sure. Let's switch in a few of these. Fido. Nimble. Tadbulb. This is not my A team, but this is fine. Flittle. Char Cadet I want to use. Shroodle I kind of want to see evolve. So one of those two. Who should we switch out Clodsire for? We need a fire, I think. And Shroodle we will keep in for now. Let's see. What can these Pokemon do? That's blasphemy space. She's even got little fangs. Yeah, the past and future thing made me get this game. I'm hoping there's cool ruins to explore and more. Ooh, ruins would be fun. I'm very Redraff. Who's your favorite new Pokemon? Not Clodsire. Clodsire is so wonderful. I will not allow any Clodsire what's the word? What's the word? Like teasing. I will not allow any Clodsire slander on this chat. Clodsire is a wonderful big chunky boy. Clodsire would be so comfortable as like a big plushie or like a beanbag. So important to love Clodsire. This is a Clodsire defense channel. This is a Clodsire apologist channel. I was lamenting his being off the team. Oh, okay. No, don't get rid of Clodsire. I see. That's a, don't worry, he's coming back. Clodsire, I do love Clodsire a whole lot. There's a lot of new Pokemon that I like. It's not as cool, but I was crushing on Dr. Fennel as a child, bro. Which one was Dr. Fennel? Which one was Dr. Fennel again? Get the shiny Clodsire if you want a different color. I'm fine. I'm fine with the brown. The brown is fine. Rare candy 5. Let's give some rare candy to you. And that should be good. All right. What can y'all do? Baby Eyes, Disarming Voice, Confusion. Might need a few different things. Ember, Fire Spin, Nightshade, Clear Smog. Might need a few different things. Assurance, Double Kick, Pounce. Those are fine. Play Rough, Lick. Those are fine. Rock Throw, Smackdown. Those are fine. Thundershock, Water Gun, Mudshot. Those are fine. Clearly haven't seen shiny Clodsire. It's a twinge of tint difference. You said you wanted a different color. There you go, different color. I didn't say I wanted a different color. I have a hard time picking like new favorites. It's not easy for me to choose a new favorite because I like a lot of the Pokemon in this generation. Mudslap, Scary Face, Protect, Fire Fang. Fire Fang, that might be good. Use this item. That might be good. Get rid of Lick for Fire Fang. Yeah. Covet. So 90 having Play Rough 90 is pretty dang good and fairy. But if I encounter a Steel, it would be nice to have something against Steel. So let's get rid of Ghost, which is only good against Ghost and Psychic. But I have Bite against Psychic too, so yeah. Oh, well, Thunderfang too. Do I want Thunderfang or Firefang? When some says they want different color than red, you don't go slightly different color red. I've been trying to shiny hunt Rookity since Sword and Shield. I'm waiting on mass outbreaks in the game. Rookity, shiny Rookity and Corviknight are they golden or are they silver? I can't remember. What's shiny? I forgot I had both Thunderfang and Icefang, in addition to Firefang. Do I want? I think actually Icefang or Firefang is probably good for Fido because then Steel, like I can deal with the Steel types who would be strong against Fairy. Rookity is gold. Corviknight is silver. Oh. A gold would look so nice. I'd go with Firefang because of, with Thunderfang because of Charcadet. For Fido, you mean? I think I need Fido to be a little bit, just in case it encounters some Steel types. Acid Spray. Trying to go think of type coverage. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, that's a good thing to think about. I usually go for type coverage too. So purple or blue, still not gray. Struggle Bug is 50. I already got Pounce. Psybeam. Psybeam would be helpful for you. We got Confusion 50, Psybeam 60. I mean, I suppose that's a little bit helpful. No, it always goes first, lowers the attack rate. Let's just get rid of this one. Trailblaze, 50 power. We've got one of those. Poison Tail, Snarl, Metal Claw, Flame Charge. Ember is that. Attack is a little bit better. Nightshade, Fire Spin. Let's keep Fire Spin. Let's get rid of Ember for Flame Charge. That's nice. We have two children arguing about shiny color differences in our chat over here. Don't mind them. We can have much more mature conversations. Like, what kind of fang move to give our dog, our bred dog? You know, like adults talk about. We're having serious conversations like who's hotter of our professors. We're having serious conversations like whether a gold or silver bird is cooler. Dr. Fennel's the way to go. Who's Dr. Fennel? I'm not sure if I saw the answer to that one. Which game is Dr. Fennel? Alright, we've got our Pokemon here. Look her up, my friend. I can't do that right now. I'm playing games. I'm streaming. I don't feel like looking it up. You look it up. You do my work for me. I don't need to do stuff. I got chat to do stuff for me. I suppose we'll go here and then here. Fennel looks like a baby. I still don't know who we're talking about. I still don't know who we're talking about. Also, just tell me what game they're from. Black and White? I thought Black and White had Professor Juniper. She's friends with Professor Juniper, who's hot. I do not remember Fennel at all. Whee! Ah! Start with a fire spin. I don't understand how she's a doctor when she's only 20 years old, but I guess she started young. I mean, isn't in Sword and Shield the what's her name with the red hair? Isn't she also young, like a old teenager or like young 20-year-old or something? And she becomes a professor just because her grandma's just like, you're ready, you deserve this, and like you have done a good job like going out into the world and researching. Therefore you are now a professor. Sonia, yeah. And so she becomes a professor just because her grandma's just like gives her a coat, and like that's how you become a professor. So I'm pretty sure you don't actually get a doctorate in the Pokemon world. I think you just like, it's just a rite of passage, and like earning a black belt. Yeah, you're just appointed professor. Like you just, if you are the person in a region who knows the most about Pokemon, you just de facto become a professor. You don't have to pass a test or get a doctorate or anything. I feel like it's like getting a black belt. You have getting a black belt in a thing. You just like pass tests and prove that you're worthy, and the like, you know, leader of the dojo just gives you a black belt because they're like, yes, you deserve this. You have proven yourself worthy. That's like getting a lab coat and getting a professor title in Pokemon. You just need a slightly smarter person to deem that you are worthy of it. Do people think Professor Kukui is hot? I think Professor Kukui is hot. He's got that wrestler bod. I mean, he's got the confidence to go shirtless. See, I rest my case. What? Hey, different people have different opinions. There's ain't nobody who the whole world thinks is hot. Now, if we're talking about hot professors, who Professor Oak, damn. That's Silver Fox, Professor Oak. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Wish I was Delia Ketchum. Kukui helped me realize I was bi. That's so fucking funny. I love Pokemon professors having people realize their sexualities. That's so funny. There's a professor in the anime called Professor Jacuzzi? Kukui's Sexual Awakening. I don't remember that episode of Pokemon. Imagine if there was a Pokemon anime episode called Kukui Awakening. Alright, now how the fuck do we get over? I think we're going to need to swim or something. We might need to swim across. So let's... Alright, if these are cliffs. And those are cliffs leading up there. So let's try swimming across here. Otherwise we might need to like go through the town. Whee! Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're a crabominable. This one, the Crab Brawler right there, was one of my favorite Pokemon from Sun and Moon. I really love Crab Brawler. I don't really care for Crabominable, but I love Crab Brawler. I should have done Flame Charge to get my speed up a little bit. Fuck! I was so young when I saw her, and man, it woken something in me. There's probably a fan video of it. Now, are we talking about Professor Felina Ivy? Who's that? Who's Professor Felina Ivy? In Gale of Darkness, there's a guy named Dr. Kaminko, and his hair is so tall. I think his hair is half of his total height. Ivy's from the anime. Interesting. Swap in. I think the thickest doctor is Professor Birch. Yeah, Professor Birch is a bear. We've got Professor Bellis. You guys know so many professors that I don't know, probably from anime or from other games. I am not familiar with a lot of anime characters, Pokemon anime characters. I'm only familiar with most of the mainline professors, but apparently not even all of them, because I didn't recognize that one that you guys were talking about. What the fuck? And it didn't even, the fire spin doesn't even continue. Damn. These slightly stronger Pokemon are fucking me up. Fuck. God damn. This one Tadbulb is fucking up my whole party. I want these Pokemon to get experience, so I want to keep on using Revive and stuff against them. For them. Alright, that should be fine. Thank Gord. Ah, fuck. God damn, this one Tadbulb. Even in death, he's fucking me over. I can't believe the most. Who would win? A Pokemon trainer with fucking 20 years of experience, or one little zappy boy? Apparently, one little zappy boy. Bug bite 60, pounds 50, versus the target speed stat, but we don't need Screech. I'm not using Screech. God damn, that one fucking Tadbulb fucked me up. Good for him, honestly. You love to see a wild Pokemon just completely wreck a trainer. TBH. TBH. Cause I deserve it, honestly. I've been beating up so many wild Pokemon. It's about time that they were able to get back at me for it. On this channel, we support wild Pokemon beating up young trainer kids. Slowpoke. Yes, it does look like there is a way to get up there. Whoa, big guy. Boing. Ooh, the tumbleweed Pokemon. I wanted to try them. Can we all agree Ivy is hot? They slayed, good for them. My sisters, yeah, they really slayed a lot of my Pokemon. My sister's father-in-law was getting gas and tripped over the gas hose and broke his nose. Swimsuit doctor, exactly. I feel like the exactly that Skell just said could go with any of the previous things. They could go with the doctor being hot. They could go with it could go with that Pokemon fucking wrecking my entire team, or it could go with Space's father-in-law tripping over a gas and busting his nose, and it should be like, oh man, he fucking tripped over gas and broke his nose, and then we get like exactly like winky face, like, oh yeah, exactly. Fucking tripped and broke his nose. You know. Shit, 27. I'm very much not leveled appropriately for this. Let's try and catch it though. Maybe we can catch it without dying too much. There should be a lot of experience too. A level 27 if we're able to catch it. It's all of the above. Infestation. The D&D move? Afflicted with an infestation. So it's like a rap move. Oh man, that's just an annoying buzz. Alright, come on. We can probably, it's a higher level. We can probably catch it with a Great Ball, right? Yes! Bramblin. What a good name. Oh, it actually wasn't too much experience. Grass Ghost. I love that type. It's not a strong typing, but I love that typing. A soul unable to move on to the afterlife was blown around by the wind till it got tangled up with dried grass and became a Pokemon. That's such a funny thing. That's such a funny thing. Delmise. Oh yeah, Bramblin's concept makes me think of Delmise. Delmise is ghost and what other type? Is it grass or is it like water or steel? Because Delmise is, hey, Knackley! Hell yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Yay, Minecraft! Knacklestack. That's such a funny name. This Pokemon dry. Oh, I didn't. I keep on pressing it after it automatically goes away to the other thing. Salt Cure. What a funny Pokemon. Salt Cure. When the user Salt Cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Interesting. Steel and water types. Does salt affect steel? Is that a thing in science? I never heard of salt affecting steel. I probably am not going to be using Knacklestack too much against water types anyway. Smackdown. Smackdown is literally just a better version of Rock Throw, which has no other effects. And it has better accuracy, same power. And it knocks things down. So let's just get rid of Rock Throw for Salt Cure. They're both the same type, Lamau. He looks like a Minecraft golem. He does look like a Minecraft. Also, saltwater can affect metal worse than rust, according to Google. Interesting. Very interesting. You learn so many things from Pokemon. All right. There's the Titan right there. So we're good. We're getting close right there. Who are you? Oh, you're the elephant. We're skipping past a bunch of extra stuff though. Ooh, Doug Trio. Thinking back to my hot Pokemon character, my girlfriend now looks like Sabrina from Masters, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome. Get yourself a girl who looks like a hot Pokemon character. Get Raph a boy who looks like Arvin. No, see? That's what I'm telling you. Bruh, I'm winning. Yo, Goodle. What's wrong, Raph? You don't want someone who looks like me and sounds like me? So somewhere in one of the mines there around here, we should find the lurking Steel Titan. Rumor has it that the thing's staggeringly huge and real long. Are you sure, Raph? He's sounding pretty staggeringly huge and real long. You'd think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast. If that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might be able to help catch up. You. Thank you. You. Thank you. What? Yeah. Oh, we could have just gone over here. Who are y'all? I already have one of you, but who are y'all? Oh, you're that little coal Pokemon. All right, where are we going? Over here? We're skipping all these new Pokemon that I'm eventually going to catch because we're going to come back here again. I always love these groups of Pokemon that always just look like either one Pokemon is the boss of a little gang or a bunch of Pokemon are ganging up on a different type of Pokemon. We're going to be exploring these areas once again. Anyway. There we are. All right. Still winning. If you think so, that's what counts. Makuhita is the boss. Yeah, Makuhita is the gang boss. Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Look at this boy. He's like a bullet or something. I don't know who this boy is, but he's fucking big. He's just fucking open gaping mouth, just bop, 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 bop. He's just singing. He's just singing at the moon. Look at him. Look at how cute he is, just singing up there at the moon. He's romantic. He just sees the moon and he wants to go. La, 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 la. I don't want to disturb this boy. This boy's just having a nice, relaxing time. Just a romantic evening singing at the moon. Who would disturb such a kind, sweet thing? No, this is, he looks like a kids show costume prop. Yeah. He looks yeah, like a kid from a thing from a kids show. All right, he's probably ground or something. So let's pick a good one. We picked some bad Pokemon for this. Let's start out with Flittle. I don't think I've ever used Flittle in battle. I raised her up a little bit, but didn't use her. And then get Fido later on. Hello. Oh. Okay. I totally touched you, though. Hmm? Whoa! Big worm. Hi. I look unbothered. Oh! He looks happy. Orthworm. Orthworm, the lurking steel titan. I love him. I love him so much. He's so cute. Their type is in the name of the blank thing. Of the what thing? Isn't it? Doesn't it tell you the Titan type on the mission? Oh, lurking steel. So he'd be steel type, which makes sense. Which means that these things are not going to work. Which means these things are not going to work well. I love big worms. They're one of my favorite things. Like big sandworms, big digging creatures. Not very effective, so yeah, it is steel. Oh, he looked so hurt by that. Like he got knocked so far. Maybe we can confuse though. If he does a steel move, that could kill me, I think. But we've got some revives. We can use this. We'll just keep on using this for a sec. Alright, now we should probably switch. Let's go. Fido has Fire Fang. Sharkadette is also fire. Let's start with Fido. Oh, can't be switched out because of rap. That's interesting. Yeah, because of rap. No, because of the rap move. Can't switch out. I love his little arms. Oh no. Ooh, big yell. You got a big yell. Which move did he do? I didn't even pay attention to what the move was because I was looking at chat for a sec. It killed me in one hit, so it was probably something pretty strong. Their name in Japanese is Mimizuzu. Shit, I was once again looking at the chat and I did not see what move they did. God damn it. God damn, I don't know what moves this guy has. I keep on looking at chat for it during it. He's got some sort of big one hit move on me and I have no idea what it is. Shit, might have been that. That was pretty big. I need him to do a different move. Otherwise, I will need to switch in my stronger Pokemon and redo this fight. Good, avoided one. Now we're on even ground. I can flame charge and raise my speed up. This is gonna be a hard fight because these Pokemon are too weak and are not at a good type advantage for Steel. Who fell? Do you mean how, like, when Orthworm... God, that's such a funny name. When Orthworm got hit, he, like, kind of did a big oof. Didn't you just get that move for your one Pokemon that works well against Steel? Fire Fang, yeah, but that Pokemon went down in one hit. I'm just using all my, the Knackley one. I mean, it works better. It, like, does a little bit of damage against Steel Pokemon every turn, but it is a rock move, which is not going to do very good damage against it. And he is a rock Pokemon who is like, his Steel move is going to be super effective against me. And so, even though it works slightly better against it than other ones, it's still kind of a bad choice. Wrap, good. Yeah, keep using Wrap. Damn, he's still moving faster than me. He's so fast. Why is he so fast? He's a big earthworm. This is not the type of Pokemon that they did say, like, oh, they're very fast. This is not the type of Pokemon that you would assume is fast at all. I'm gonna have to restart this fight with my better team, because this team is not good enough for this. Steel are weak to ground. This is not a ground type. Bruh, I'm high as hell. Went to make some bread on my phone, ended up in the fridge. Make some cereal, my phone ended up in the fridge. That's really fucking funny. Let's use that Salt Cure and see what it does to Steel. Yep, Iron Tail. Hey, avoided the attack, hell yeah. We need that. Not very effective, but it's gonna hurt him every turn. Is being Salt Cured. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. So the initial Salt Cure does not do a lot of damage, but when they say it does a lot to Steel and Water type, they fucking mean it. And it's gonna do that every turn. Keep thinking Knackley is rock. That explains lock ground. I keep forgetting. I meant Psy. That was a fucking lot of damage. Salt Cure is very useful because it does percentage damage. Ooh, so is it always like 20% or something? Whoa! Look at that shit. He fucking ate up my earth move. Shit, I'm gonna die. Hopefully Salt Cure is enough to survive. But this is not even this is not even like his final form. Like, you're gonna do another form after this. The worm got arms. Yeah, the worm got arms. There's another, like, you know, half of a fight after this. Google says Salt Cure does 1/8 of the opposing Pokemon's health as damage, and then more for Steel and Water. Seems like it, yeah. Seems like it does like twice as much, or like a little bit more, like 25%. I love this weird non-worm worm. But only percentage damage to a Pokemon's normal health. So in Raid, where a Pokemon's HP is augmented, it does work well. He punch. Fuck, this Pokemon team is awful for this right now. And it didn't even gain any experience from that. That fucking sucks. We need to switch out. because this team was doing not good. We got to switch out to our better moves. All of our other Pokemon are well designed for this fight. Fire and fighting. Nimble, you can stay in. Let's switch around these Pokemon. Keep a Nimble, Charcadet, Pomo. Pomo and Crocalor are the new ringers. Doesn't work well, even though it still does percentage. Heal up our team. That I feel like getting off a assault cure is a good method for taking him down. So let's start with that salt cure. Wait a minute, how many times do we need to fight this guy? Hey, you're so big. I want you to be that size when I catch you. And I know you're gonna be smaller because you're a Titan. But I want you to be that size. Goodle, you managed to pin down the Titan? That's the lurking Steel Titan? It's well, sure is long. That's what he said. I think our little friend might be even feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Goodle. Good, you can take the damage for me. Whoa! I remember when I told you about my Rayquaza Bong afterwards, I went and ordered a new bong. Guess what came in the mail? You got your new Rayquaza Bong? You got a new bong to replace your old Rayquaza Bong? Does he get more arms? I think it's just the same number of arms, unless those other ones in the back also make arms. He had 6 before. It doesn't matter how big an opponent is, victory's gonna taste so good as soon as mine showed school. I can't focus on every word because it leaves it too quickly, so I gotta just try and get through the line. Not very effective, but watch this shit. Boom! Pretty good. That was like 10% or something. 8%. Alright. Charcadet, let's get you out and let's do a fire spin on him too. And get a little bit of everything on the turns. Damn it. Oh, it was Toadstool. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, you can kill him. Just don't kill me, bro. Yeah, that's fine. Kill him. Toadstool is such a funny Pokemon. The new one is twice as well. It's not Pokemon though. Oh, you didn't get a like replacement Rayquaza Bong. It was just a new Bong. Ooh! No! That's okay. It should. No! Well, we beat it. My Pokemon died, but we beat it. Thank goodness for Salt Cure. Charcadet didn't get any experience, unfortunately, because it died on the last turn. Why are you doing all the work in this fight? Because Arvin doesn't do any work. He takes hits, and that's what he's good for. We did it, Goodle. Way to go, little... Please don't call me that. Did you get a good look at his face, though? I didn't expect a Titan to be such a little cutie. Me too. It was a very cute worm. I want one. I bet if we go in here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica it ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup. Regroup implies more than one. I don't think one thing can regroup. I'm sure it's here too. Uh-huh. Hey, look, the same thing that we have used in every single cave. Because why make new caves or assets when we can use the same one over and again? I knew it! I spy Herba Mystica. Salty. Another successful search. We're on a roll. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Well, apparently, salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. When you've got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. This'll definitely help Mabo Stiff feel even better. Come on, Goodle, let's get some food going. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go, another of your favorite old Arvin sandwiches. And it comes with a special Titan badge. The Pokemon League might not recognize it, but I hope you appreciate it all the same. He makes his own badges. They should have done the salt meme guy pose. I look happy. I look so cute in all my pictures. I'm glad that they at least make like really good facial expressions in the pictures. Yes. Yes? For me? Sandwich for me? Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brute of yours. Do you want to give your sandwich to Corona? What do I say what happens if no? Guns! Come on out, my boss stiff. Got some of you for you too, bud. So old. So dying. Whoa, they actually did a bread breaking animation. That's more than I expected them to do in this game. That's it. Small bites. Small bites. And I just give the whole fucking thing to my dog. And just chomps it in a one big thing. Chomp, 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 chomp. Whoa! Yes! Able to jump higher now, hell yeah. Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it right down, would you? Yeah. This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess. In its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Goodle, take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herba Mystica when we find them, right? Yeah, I wonder why. Like the book says, it's not like the big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. It's actually something in the herbs that's making them the Titans so big and strong. So does that mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever? Was it supposed to be? It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps food? Oh, you done with your sandwich, Mabostiff? Rough? You heard that, right, Goodle? Mabostiff just woofed, right? Right? I'm not imagining things. See that? I knew I wasn't just hearing things. Oh, Mabostiff, who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? You are, yes you are. It's been so long since I heard that woof. Mabostiff is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. But we still got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you stick it out until we're done. Yeah. Really do sound like a very old Ash, just an ancient Ash. Hello, Goodle. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained some more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems you can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. If you press and hold the B button, Koraidon will not jump any higher than before. You be and big press and perform smaller jump instead. Please continue to take good care of Koraidon. Yeah! We've accomplished what we wanted to accomplish today. Boing! Ooh, that's nice. That's a good, nice jump. That can get me up some cliffs. Whee! Yeah, it gets me up some cliffs. Hell yeah. Oh, that was such a piddly explosion. Jesus Christ. Alright, where do we go next? We can finally start to explore. I don't think we will be strong enough to get like some of the frame drops. There's so many frame drops in this game. I don't think we'll be able to like get some of these other Titans. There's that one, and where's the last one? That one. Oh, this one right here. Quaking Earth is next, but I think that one's supposed to be like way higher level, so I don't think we'll be able to get that one. But I want to leave and like come back and find this Titan, because I want to catch an Earthworm. I want to have an Earthworm. I want to have an Earthworm. Oh, I'm about to light up another bowl. Cheers, cheers. Hope that it works. Hope that the new bong is good. There's an Earthworm, but it's tiny. Look how small that Earthworm is. I want a big boy. I want a boy who's gigantic. What is this tiny monster? Give me my big giant Steelix-sized. Adorable, that's what. He's adorable the bigger he is. Smaller is less adorable. I think he's just as cute no matter how big, small. You're wrong. You are incorrect. Bigger is cuter. Damn. This is gonna kill him if it keeps on hurting him. Damn, he's dead. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just have to keep on searching. Alright, restore health. Team did great this time. He looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog Eggman minion. He does look like a Sonic the Hedgehog minion. Let's see, is there a place around here we can fly to if necessary? No? No flying place yet? We might have to like go to there. Let's go to Levincia. Pokemon Center, and then we can come and explore. And we can go back and maybe if we battle the Titan Pokemon again, maybe he's gonna be slightly bigger than that. I want a big worm. Don't show me the cutest Pokemon of all, this big giant dopey faced worm, and then shrink him down to small size after that. Same thing with that big giant crab. All right, let's go back and see if we can get a big Orthworm, which is so fun to say. That's very fun. Orthworm. Sounds like you're just mispronouncing words by saying this Pokemon's name. Wasn't this the original spot? Yeah, this was the original spot for the Orthworm. So shouldn't he be somewhere around here? Whoa. Oh, a little Salazzle. I'm back. I forgot to take in the size of the bong into consideration, and it didn't go as well as I'd hoped it would be. Oh, no. It ended up being way bigger than you expected. Salandit. Mudshot would be 4 times super effective, so let's just do a smackdown. Aw, he's very weak. Let's get some of the other Pokemon that we were using back out. Let's get Fido back out. Fido, I feel like, has a chance to evolve pretty soon. Flittle, let's get you back out. Knucklestack, we'll keep you. Now, where was that fourth worm? What are you? What are you? Oh, you're like the unevolved form of that engine Pokemon, Varoom. That car that we fought. You're probably Steel, right? Yeah. Five-foot bong couldn't reach. Had to go. Wait, hold on. 5-foot bong? How do you fucking light it and take a hit at the same time? You have to fucking like lean down to light it and then get on a step stool to get. Couldn't reach. Had to find a stick and make a makeshift torch by taping it lighter to it. The things I do it. Why did you buy a 5-foot fucking bong? Who the fuck gets a 5-foot bong? What the fudge? Here we go. Let's see if I can get him like this. Actually, let's see, maybe. If I do Flittle, oh no wait, is Flittle fairy type? I literally just forgot to check types. That's fine. Do a quick attack. Definitely not gonna kill. Yeah. Sludge. Interesting. Nice. It was more than double my old bong. I lied. Yeah. Card to be dual type? Seems like it should yeah, steel poison, that seems right. For an engine, yeah, that seems right. Exhaust and stuff. Yeah, you're going from like a 2-foot tall bong kind of thing that was like kind of coiled around to 5'6". I'm 5'6" too. Like it can barely is like going up past your chin. Jesus. Single sill. Okay, that's funny. Single sill Pokemon. That's a really funny pun. That's a really funny wordplay. He's single cylinder, but it's also like single cell Pokemon. That's real good. It is said that this Pokemon was born when an unknown poison Pokemon entered and spirited an engine left at a scrap processing factory. Is that normal for steel Pokemon to inspirit random objects? Did I tell you about my friend who caught on fire last week? Had my little stepping stool? Yeah, you need a stepping stool to take a fucking hit. Hold on, you have a friend who caught on fire? You need to tell me about this. You need to tell me about this. You an Earthworm? You're not the Titan though. That's a big Q-Pant though. Whoa, that's not doing anything. He's fucking strong though. Damn, I might want to use him anyway. Shit. Fuck. He's got good moves against everyone. Oh, god fucking damn it. I forgot about that shit. I can't use earth moves against him. Fuck, these earthworms are so fucking strong. Against my party. I have the worst party ever against this earthworm. Steel, rock, and... I can't use fucking earth against him. And he's got earth moves. So he's super effective against Pokemon like this that are fire. Jesus Christ. All I have is a fucking Knackle stack. And that's also super effective against him. I was like, now that the Titan is done, I can bring back my other Pokemon to be a little bit better. But no. I think I've got like one chance to catch this guy. This time and next time. Ah, fuck. Why is he so strong? Why is he so good? Thank God that didn't do much for some reason. Maybe Knackle is just that. Knackle is just that high defense. Please, come on, man. Shit. Fuck. Man, Orthworm is so fucking hard to fight and catch. God damn. And once again, Knackle is not getting experience. God fucking damn it. Alright, I need to use... Yay! Good job, Nimble. Whoa, you stood up. Low kicks. Bug and Dark. Interesting. When it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previously folded legs to enter showdown mode and neutralizes enemies in short order. Let's remove lunge. The user makes a lunge at the target, attacking with full force. This also uses the target's attack stat. That would be helpful. Vary against its effects. Target's speed stat. Let's get rid of Bug Bite. We'll have a stronger one and a weaker one. Pounce. And especially since it lowers the target's speed stat. That's all helpful. Jesus, man. We need to fucking fly back to the Pokemon Center. and buy so many more. First ever bug in dark. Is that true? First bug in dark? That feels like a more common pairing. All right, let's see what you guys have been talking about. We can read the story about Space's friend getting caught on fire. He was at a Yule party and they were smoking by a fire, and their friend went to pass them a blunt, but instead of a blunt, threw a light over the fire to them, a lighter over the fire to them. Damn, I had a similar story where a lighter blew up near my face. But yeah, he got a second degree. So they threw a lighter like over a fire. It was like a bonfire, and the lighter exploded. Is that what's going on? Second degree burns because of it. He's fine, just got like 2 days off of work. His character in our campaign constantly gets set on fire, so our DM said she'd stop setting him on fire for a little while at least. Mine blew up because it was a crack lighter that we had for a year that everyone messes with. Had a burn scar on my left hand between thumb and pointer finger. More common, but it ain't. Yeah, a bonfire. He got burned on his chest. Yikes. That fucking sucks. Is it just because the lighter got tossed over the fire, or did they like drop the lighter in the fire? I would definitely like to buy. Actually, yeah, let's get a few healing potions. We can just get like 5 of those. And then we need some. We can't get ultra balls. Water bug type. We can just get a bunch of great balls, but we have plenty of great balls. We're not really worried about that. Revives. Need 5 of those. Got plenty of Pokeballs. Don't know 100% and just assume it's from the lighter fluid. Yeah, but it wouldn't. If it was just a quick toss, I don't think the lighter fluid would catch on fire, especially if it was like over the fire. Because then, like, how close does a lighter need to get to a fire to catch on fire? I would assume that it would need to be pretty dang close. Ooh, I like this town music. There it is. All right, and now we do the dumb thing that they, for some reason, decided not to do in this game, or some reason they decided to change in this game, which is not allow you to bulk buy freshwaters. KG, how would you feel if they made a cup noodle Pokemon? I would be so happy. I would be so thrilled. I was just trying to light a tiny bong mid-pull, the thing blew up. Bong mid-pull, the thing blew up in my hand. I was too high to notice the blood. I was just, haha, the lighter popped until my homie told me I was bleeding. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that, hopefully you're okay now. Hopefully there was no permanent damage to your hand. There you go, we got some fresh water. Whoa, fresh water only does 30? I did not even pay attention to what it changed, to what they changed about it. I assumed that it was still 50, 70, 80. Darn, that means they made stuff actually priced appropriately. I was buying so many of those. Oh well, lemonade is still way cheaper, so Just buy a bunch of these things. Tap, 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 tap. And here's where I just like take a drink, take a snack, as we just talk about lighters blowing up in our hands. I don't have any, there's no real, like, you know, fire accidents or, like, you know, bad burns or anything that I've had. My brother once got his pants caught on fire around a campfire. And my brother once just tried to just light a piece of paper on fire and smoke it, and that certainly didn't work. We were around a campfire. These were two different situations. Both happened to the same brother. And one was just a random accident. He wasn't even doing anything stupid. He just, a spark came out of the fire and landed right on the crotch of his pants. And his pants just started smoking. And we were all like, hey, you're on fire. And he was like, huh? And then like he didn't notice that it had burned like a small hole in his shorts, like right on the crotch of his shorts. Like right on the crotch of his shorts, there was a little like burn hole that was starting to form, and it was forming like a trail of smoke going upwards. And we're just like, oh, your dick's on fire. He was just like, what? Ah! And he like quickly just like patted it out, and like yeah, we just sort of laughed at him about his dick catching on fire for like, you know, his whole life after that essentially. But that one was just an accident. It wasn't because he was doing anything stupid. It was just a random spark that came and caught his crotch on fire. And the other time that he was being stupid was he just took like a rolled up piece of printer paper, which, speaking of Skeletella using printing paper with his friends last time, like my brother did the same thing once, only he didn't have anything inside the paper. There wasn't any weed, there wasn't any tobacco. He literally just had a rolled up piece of like printer paper, stuck it in a fire, and just fucking inhaled like while the end was burning. So all he was doing was just inhaling fucking smoke and ash, and that's it, like an idiot. And he just started fucking coughing all over the place, and we were just like, what the, of course, like, what did you think you were doing? You're just inhaling like paper ash into your lungs. And he just had a miserable night. He was just hacking up like the entire rest of the night. And so we made fun of him for that one too, just trying to smoke a piece of paper by itself. And none of our family are smokers at all. But he just, the only two fire accidents or fire idiocies or anything like that were both with that same brother. So he's the only one who seems to have any sort of problem with fire in the family. Let's replace Knackle Stack with, let's just get Wiggle It up. We'll give some experience candies to some people. I need these guys to be bigger level. There we go. I think two more. There we go. Pluck. Flying move, that would be good. Oh, I should have gotten rid of quick attack, damn. Oh well. I can relearn moves, right? How do I relearn moves? That's weird. It says rearrange moves now again. Oh well. Change moves. Remember moves. Confusion. Yes. Let's get rid of quick attack. All right, and Wiglet, we will give you some experience candies as well. Oh, wait, no. Learn headbutt. Yes. Wug Trio is not going to be worth it, I think. 70, that's good. Rare candy. All right, who are we giving that rare candy to? Let's give it to Wiglet. Let's give it to Little. Let's give some of these candies to you. There we go. Okay, we're good. I was a dumb child, man. Oh man, a lot of us were dumb kids. See, it seems like you have a bunch of stories that like so many of my viewers have like so many stories that I'm amazed that they somehow survived through. All of y'all have so many crazy life experiences. I'm surprised y'all are still alive. I'm glad y'all are still alive because goddamn with some of the stuff you guys talk about. Goddamn. All right. I still want an Earthworm. That's still my goal. Me and homies tried to remake the rocket chair from Kung Fu Panda. No! No! How many of you died? How many of your homies died that day? I was strapped onto the chair? Who's still alive from the group? Please. I need to know the number of casualties. Whoa. Boing. Diglett guarding this cave like a guardian. One broke their arm. It's not surprising. Whee! So the Earthworm is not there. He's right there. So you're the guard. Okay, you're not the guardian. So, okay. One broke their arm from falling. We bought all the big fireworks. God. God, God, God. Whoa! I was not expecting to kill that Doug trio with one hit. So I can't target that Earthworm? There we go. Oh, that's a cool attack animation. That's cool. That's a really cool attack animation. I like that a lot. Now this is a little bit better. Now that he's a strong bug type move. Strong bug type. I really wish Earthworm was a little bit bigger though. Oh, so now he's easy to catch. I see. Now he's easy to catch. Good job. I did get a crazy launch off of a cliff, though, but was stuck to the chair, so my homie had to jump in the water. Otherwise, I would have drowned. Oh, and we did not think about how loud it would be. Oh my God, Skel. Skel, I'm amazed you're alive. I'm so happy you're alive. Earthworm Pokemon. Steel. When attacked, this Pokemon will wield the tendrils on its body like fists and pelt the opponent with a storm of punches. Earthworm, I love you. You're so cool. Height 8'2", 8 foot long Earthworm. But I don't think that was the Titan Pokemon, because the Titan Pokemon you normally need to talk to again, right? What are you? Oh, you're one of those snake ones. The Titan Pokemon you need to talk to, right? Where's the Titan Pokemon? If anyone knows where I talk to the Titan Pokemon again, then please let me know. I don't remember exactly where I originally saw him. It was just somewhere around like this area. After that, we laughed and started shooting leftover fireworks at each started shooting leftover fireworks at each homie. Had to go to a hospital and check his eye. He just had fun and started trying to like blind and burn each other. Oh my God, just go. How old were you? How old were all y'all? Young teenagers, older teenagers, little kids. Hi, Meow. Hi, Noob. How are you? How have you been? It's nice to see you again. I'm glad that you're here. 15? You're 15? All right, that is an appropriate age to be doing some dumb shit like that. So good. I'm so glad you're good. What have you been doing on the weekends? Like, how's your weekend been? Have you been relaxing? Have you been doing a lot of fun stuff? All right, if anyone knows where the Earthworm Titan is again, please let me know, 'cause otherwise I'm just gonna be like wandering around. Because like he ended up here in these mines, but he started in a different spot, I think. Still not the stupidest thing we did. Can't blame us all. We loved watching Jackass. Yeah, you probably wanted to emulate a lot of what Jackass was doing. Shoot. Ah, fudge. Want to hear the piranha? Fucking goddamn it. Fucking hell. What the goddamn it? What's the piranha story? I swear to God. What's the piranha story? What's the piranha story, Scal? Scal, I'm so worried about you. What's the piranha story? That's a big boy. That's a bigger boy. Who got eaten by piranhas, Scal? Was it you? Did you get eaten by piranhas? Was this before or after you blew yourself up? Don't think you can catch the giant version of this one? Well, you definitely can't catch the giant one because none of them are giant afterwards. Like even the Cloth was pretty much normal sized, but he was at least waiting for me. Like he was just a Cloth that just sort of stood there and he didn't attack and I couldn't catch him until I talked to him. Like, even if I was touching him, it didn't activate a battle until I talked to him. Right now, I'm estoy encarrando. I need to look up what that means. Don't ask why we thought it was a good idea. What? Why you thought what was a good idea? Oh, wait. There was, for some reason, this didn't get, oh. You see, Skell, you said the word dick, so it didn't appear on the, it only appeared up here on, like, the chat up here. It isn't appearing on any of the rest of our YouTube, so I can only read it from there. YouTube doesn't like swear words, and so it censors some of your guys' things if you, say bad words. When we went camping, all the homies stripped and had their lower bodies into the lake. We wanted to see whose dick got bitten first. So you just knew there were piranha in a lake, and you're just like, hey, let's see who fucking loses their dick first. Now it is now guys, all right. It is very important that one of us loses their dick today. We don't want to leave here without someone losing their dick. That's absolutely, we gotta make sure. We gotta make sure that not all of us leave with their dicks. At least one dick needs to be gone today. So let's just see who it's gonna be. Let's just Russian roulette this thing. Russian roulette this thing. Today I'm going to speak mostly Spanish. Well, you go right ahead, noob. Feel free to speak Spanish. In fact, I will get out a Google Translate for myself so that I can understand you when you are speaking Spanish. Now, I will say, it's going to be as good as Google Translate, so you know that shit's going to be kind of messed up sometime. We all decided this might not be as cool as we thought, so we all hopped out. You know what? Maybe we all want to actually keep our extremities a little bit. I'm amazed Orthworm is as fast as he is. He's so speedy. damn. Bueno, ¿cómo te fue hoy, Miel? What was today, Miel? Today was very good. Yesterday was very good, and today was very good. I've been having a very, very good weekend. I talked about I watched the newest James Bond movie with my friend last night, and that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. And I saw my brother this weekend, had dinner with him. He just bought a new house, and we were celebrating that. Funniest game though was when we had those shock collars. Skel, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing that. I can't take all these stories. I mean, I get it. You love Jackass, but my heart is like a concerned parent at this point. My heart is just getting more and more worried about your well-being with every single story. Goddamn. Okay, what the fuck? All right, no, you know what? I'm curious. What the fuck happened? Why did you put on shock collars? Tell me the goddamn story. Where's the shock collars from? Tell me and tell me how many people died. How long has it been since they just make up a 40 whether I should. How long has it been since they made the last 3 generations of the Pokemon? The last generation wasn't too long ago. It was Sword and Shield was just 2 or 3 years ago, just 2 years ago or so. I think it came out after COVID started. And then the previous generation was Sun and Moon. That was also about 2 years previously. So it actually has not been too long. They've been making new Pokemon generations pretty consistently. Running and shooting paintball guns and shock collars, unless there's something I missed. Once again, like YouTube did not do it. Once again, you were strapping shock collars onto your penises. Is that what I saw correctly? And yeah, it is not my fault if any of you guys, your comments and stuff are not... Alright, hold on one sec. Yeah, we're just gonna have to constantly be checking. I swear I hear stuff about men doing dumb things and I never thought it was true until... Oh, space. Oh, space. Oh, space, you don't know. Jackass is just a documentary of just of the kind of bullshit that like bored white American teens do. Them bored white American teen guys do. Or just bored American teens, not even always white. Just bored American teens, teen boys. Real friends that got in D&D, yeah, bored American teenage boys will be doing some of the craziest shit, stupidest like stuff that you will ever imagine. And not all of them, because like I didn't do a whole lot of stupid stuff, but like me and my friends would occasionally just have ideas and then not really see them through. Still have a small scar mark from when we cranked it all the way up. You have, hold on your dick? So do you have a small scar on your dick from when you put a shock collar on your fucking penis? And you cranked it all the way up? Is this the story that you're telling me? Is this the story that you're telling me? That you scarred your... How are you alive? Sometimes I ask the same question to people in my chat. Ando bien flechado. You're well arrowed. I feel like I know what that means. I lost, so had to face the consequences. Oh my god. So this was a punishment game this whole time? This was a punishment game this whole time. La primera vez que te escucho diciendo groserías. 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 First time I heard you swearing. I swear a lot. I swear a lot and constantly. And I enjoy dirty jokes and sex jokes and stuff like that. You need to join a death game, probably win if you're that good at not dying. You get shot by paintball, you get shocked. So it was pain all throughout. It just, hey, just in case the paintball wasn't enough, we're gonna shock your dicks. Flail? No, we don't need flail. So, Space, can you confirm that the Titan Pokemon for Earthworm is not catchable? Because if that's the case, then I'm not going to be moving around. It's catchable. I caught it. Raph, do you remember where it was located? In this little area here? Because I've seen Earthworms, but none of them I think were the Titan Pokemon. Nope, haha, somewhere there. Wonderful. Worst accident ever was when one of the homies lost a finger. You said it was in this area. That area is the whole area. You said it was in like area 3, and this is like the whole area. Game called Razor Mousetraps, Skell. Razor Mousetraps. That's the name of the game, and someone lost a finger. You didn't see this coming? I can see where this is going. Don't question it. Don't question. I'm sure you don't question it. It should be by one of the cave thingies, and if it isn't, they said you might have to wait a day or forward your Switch clock a day. Okay. I like the mouses. The mouses are cute. The mouses are very... Or you mean about just mouses in general? You don't want to see them trapped. So if it's supposed to be by one of these cave entrances and it's not, then I guess we'll just have to wait a day. In which case, okay, we can finally... My mom hates mouses. Oh no! Mouses are cute. Mouses are very cute. Let's go back here and let's explore the rest of this area, and then let's explore the rest of this area too. When we can go find that other gym, we can go down to the other gym. Oh no, wait, but we just got water travel, so let's fucking explore all the water areas. We can spend the rest of our session today just exploring water stuff. My Vampire the Masquerade character, I want to get her a mouse familiar and name them Pipsqueak. Pipsqueak is such a cute name. A mouse famulous. I have a whole lot more stories of games we invented. God damn, save some of them. Hold on. What was the Actually, you know what? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Save some of these stories for next time. I can't deal with all these stories in one day. You know what? Let's go visit our mom again. This is the only house that has an interior. There's an ability in Vampire called Bond Famulous, James Bond Famulous, that lets you bond to animals, and eventually you can level up the power and speak telepathically to them. How many body parts have you lost, Skell? That's honestly, that's a fair question, Raph. How many body parts in total have you and your friends lost? Oh, good to have you home, Goodle. Your Pokemon are looking a bit weary, though. Why don't you have a nice rest together? I go on for days of the things. That's why I'm saying you gotta spread that shit out. I can't learn all of the bodily harm that you've come to in one day. You can extend that shit for like a lot of different weeks, you know? There you are. A nice long nap is all a body needs to feel ready for more adventure, right? Doesn't matter whether you're a person or a Pokemon. We all need to take time to rest. One of my favorite old things in Pokemon is your mom controlling your money and buying random stuff for you with your money. She did do that, didn't she? Luckily, I am an adult 10-year-old now, and I can handle my own finances, Mom. It's very cool. Cute. Let's go explore the water now that we can swim good. Whee! Let's see how far we can go. Look how pretty your mom's house is compared to the rest of the game world. Yeah, it's like they made the mom's house first and then realized that they didn't have enough time to do anything else. Let's see how far we can go away. Oh look, there's a little wall on the map. It's not even letting us get close to the wall. I'm not allowed to open the map while I'm in the water. No map while in the water. There we go. Alright, let's just is there any reason to be going out here in the water this far away from land? Like, is here, how about that? The people who know this game, is there any reason to be going out like here or here? Like, is there any benefit to going all the way out in this area? Secrets or something? Partially blinded on one eye due to fireworks, nearly getting stabbed on the other. Scarred penis, paintball welts still on my back, scars all over my leg. Pinky got snapped backwards, etc. I can't remember. Fuck. Partially blinded from the fireworks, damn. Scarred penis, you explained that one. Also, I'm surprised that this message went through, because I'm surprised that message went through and I was able to see it, because it didn't because it includes the bad word, the penis. Want to max out game lag? If we want to max out game lag, maybe. That's funny. Well, I'm glad that you're still with us, Skel. Let's go here. Skel, you should have your own subreddit for these stories. There's just a lot of Magikarp here, and that's it. Oh, what are you? Shelter and a quill fish? Sure, we'll fucking catch you guys. We don't have you guys yet. The floaty little thing is silly. Oh, perfect. That one hurts the most, the penis one. And bike wheel going through my abdomen. Oh my god. For some reason it didn't, oh yeah, it did have that. Bike wheel going through my abdomen. Oh my god. Do you mean like the spokes? Do you mean like the metal spokes, like bending and... Or did somehow the tire itself go through the skin? Because I can understand if it's the like metal spokes like bending. Yeah, that. Yeah, like the metal spokes like rods like kind of bending, because those are sharp. if those bend and break, those can be really sharp, and I could absolutely see someone getting stabbed by one of those. God, why is this Quilava such a strong? Why is this Quilava so strong at resisting capture? Does this Quilava have its evolution in this game? X is trying to kill me? That was that one X that you were talking about. No, it doesn't. Aw, darn. I love its evolution. Its evolution is cool. Was it that one X that you were trying... That one X that, like, pulled a knife on you, right? Yeah, her? Yeah, that sucks. That one wasn't you attracting danger. Like, that one, the, like, fireworks stuff is like, oh, me and my friends were dumb, and we were just being dumb, so it's kind of understandable that we, weren't being safe. Accidents are bound to happen there. But the X pulling a knife on you, like, there's nothing you can do about that. That's not exactly something that's your fault. Oh, an arrow Kuda. Was Ivy Whips? What do you mean by Ivy Whips? That's fine. We can do that. Poison Ivy, but we made it into a whip. Why would you do that, Scal? What if I'm dying right now from being in pain reading this? I would say increase your pain tolerance. Because one of the people in this chat went through that, and we only have to read it. We're the lucky ones if we only have to read it. Its heart-shaped body makes it popular. In some places, you would give a love disc to someone you love. I've been through things not willingly. Yeah, some of these things that Scale is talking about are willingly. Where it's just like, yo, we put a shock collar on our dicks. We went and saw whose dick would get cut off by a piranha, and apparently now it's like we took poison ivy and made it into a whip. So I mean, at least like the stuff that happened to you wasn't on purpose. Some of the stuff that happened to Scal was certainly on purpose. That's okay. He smokes now, so it's all cool. Yeah, give me that arrow Kuda. I want to use you. You're a cool Pokemon. Give me my arrow boy. Yay! Not just physical, but mental pain. Surprised I'm alive, TBH. The stuff that you described, I'm glad that you're alive and strong, because it's enough to like take a lot of people down. Aracuda can swim quickly, only in a straight line. The ones that become sluggish from overeating are the first to be targeted by flocks of Wattrel. I'm glad you've made it out in one piece, or at least in several pieces that have been glued back together in a functioning way. Is that a shoulder? That's a shoulder, right? There we go. I mean, I do have a lot of physical pain right now, but that's because I feel like something is trying to murder my stomach and ribs, not because of shock collars or piranhas. You know, normal human problems. So what you're saying is you have normal human problems. I'm not sure if you're gonna fit in on this channel, apparently, because... Don't make fun of me? Are you sure I can't? Are you sure? Wait, are you sure I can't make fun of you after you said you put a shock collar on your penis? Are you sure we can't make fun of you after you willingly told us that you put a shock collar on your penis? That seems like the exact type of thing that we can make fun of. Kaizen's shell that's harder than diamond? There's stuff that's harder than diamond in the Pokemon world. Wiglet, finally! Yay! Wiglet evolved into Wugtrio, finally, yay! Garden eel Pokemon. It has a vicious temperament, contrary to what its appearance may suggest. It wraps its long bodies around its prey and drags the prey into its den. Long bodies. Diamond is literally glass when you consider all the other Pokedex entries. I'm a masochist, man. Don't make fun of me. Hey, being a masochist is perfectly fine. Being a masochist with your friends in a group is hilarious. Being a group masochist is hilarious. That's why we laugh at Jackass too. Wugtrio, are you finally cool? Attack 60, that's not that bad. Speed 69, alright, so you're finally kind of up to where, you know, you kind of should be. Water, special defense, this is, yeah, you're not that bad now. 69, hey, 69 speed, that's the fastest 69ing you're ever gonna get. 69. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for a really fast 69, then go for Wugtrio, apparently. Birds. Birds? Who are you? Watrel. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you or your evolution before. I love this bird. It looks like a good bird. Are you normal type? Is this gonna work on you? Oh, you're not normal type. Okay, that's good. Thunderbird? Ooh, is electric flying? That's awesome. Not normal. Homies got me to lose my V card while simultaneously getting a tattoo. I've peaked in my teens. Wait a minute, was someone like fucking you or sucking your dick while you were getting a tattoo? Like at the same time? Because if someone was like riding you while you're getting a tattoo, that would like shake your body and the tattoo wouldn't come out straight. It'd be like trying to give a tattoo to someone on like a rocking chair. Like you can't, that's not gonna go, you can't do that for a tattoo. Also, I like how you said your homies got you to lose it, as if like it wasn't your choice. Hitting from the back while gripping the cabinet in order to get the tattoo. Gripping the cabinet. Who was deciding to give the tattoo at this time? All right, there are some logistical questions here. This is very interesting to me. It was unexpected. That's all. I have some logistical questions. Was the sex happening first or was the tattoo happening first? Which one started first and then which one was the surprising extra element? When his wings catch the wind, the bones within produce electricity. This Pokemon dives into the ocean, catching prey by electrocuting them. Interesting. That's awesome. An electric bird. I like that a lot. And it's the first one. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there a spiel there? Or am I just... Is that, just their areas, not the actual Pokemon? I think that's not their... That's just their area. Oh. It's not the actual Pokemon. Who are you? Oh, you're a dolphin. I see, I see. So many Pokemon that I'm catching out here. Sex first, but the tattoo date was after. Went with both at the same time. You did a great job with the tattoo. Wait a minute. Tattoo dare was after. Went with both at the same time. Great job with the tattoo. When you say she did a great job with the tattoo, you don't mean the person that you were having sex with was also giving the tattoo, right? You mean someone else was giving the tattoo. Or was the person you were having sex with also giving you a tattoo at the same time? No, another person? Okay, that's because I'm like, because you previously said like doing it from behind. You can't, that don't work. You can't be doing someone from behind while they're also giving you a tattoo. Unless they're doing it on like your leg. This all feels illegal. I don't think it's illegal. It's very stupid, but I don't think it's illegal. It likes playing with others of its kind, using the water ring on its tail. It uses ultrasonic waves to sense the emotions of other living creatures. I don't think that's how ultrasonic waves work. The version of this, didn't he say he was a teenager? Well, that's true. You're not allowed to get a tattoo when you're a teenager. Unless you have your parents' consent, and then you're allowed to get a tattoo as a teenager. Oh, Fido! All of my Pokemon are evolving on the water. Woof. Look at this good donut dog. Doxbun. Doxbun, that's such a good name. Fido and Doxbun. That's so cute. The pleasant aroma that emanates from this Pokemon's body helps wheat grow, so Doxbun has been treasured by farming villages. That's such a cute dog. Fido and Doxbun. Some states you have to be 18, I think. We ordered tattoo gun on Amazon, so you just did it yourself. Told you that Evo had a great name. That's worse, way worse. Well, she did. I didn't know. Yeah, I think, I don't know if, I don't know what the rules are for giving yourself a tattoo. I don't know if that's legal or illegal and in what states it would be legal or illegal in. Oops. I know that, she's your friend who gave you the tattoo. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are, what the law is for people like giving their friends tattoos or doing it yourself. Super easy to get infections. So why? Battle Nightshade here. Yikes. Think you just need a license? Well, they definitely wouldn't have that as a teenager. You're not getting a license as a teenager to give tattoos. Everything about tattooing is about sterilization and safety. That is true. That is correct. Tattoo, you gotta be careful. They're needles going in to like your skin and bloodstream, so you got to be very, very careful. Nice. It was a pair of boobs, had her draw a whole body the day after. And so I hate the fact that you can make tattoo guns yourself or buy them online, because that's so unsafe. That is pretty damn unsafe. You can buy a lot of unsafe things online. Yeah, I would not recommend doing it to any teenagers watching or even adults watching. I would not recommend it. It's certainly an interesting story. I would not recommend doing it yourself. So wait, the whole, how big, where on the body is this? Is this like on your back? Is this on your shoulder? On your leg? Like where on the body is it? Please don't do what I did. Honestly, that's a great PSA for most of your stories, Scal. Is like, hey, this is a story that happened to me. It is a very wild, interesting story. I do not recommend anyone try to replicate this. Very much like if on Jackass, like, I'm pretty sure that they say like, we are all stupid, do not try these things, or something like that. Like, we are all idiots, do not try to replicate what we're doing. Like at the beginning of every show. That's exactly the type of message that we need before every single Scale story. It's like, hey, this was very idiotic. Do not try to do this. Right back on the right side of your back. Held on cabinet to stay stable for her. I still don't know how it was that stable. Because if you're doing it from behind, you've got to be doing most of the movement. Like, unless you got a really strong power bottom. But still, like, you got to be doing quite a bit of movement in that position. If it was like you were on like a table or something and someone was riding you on top, then like I could see how your like arm or shoulder or something like that could be pretty stable. But if you're like standing up gripping onto a cabinet, that's still, I would just be like asking to do a different position if it was me. Like I wouldn't be trusting that position for a tattoo. Imagine if it was the person on bottom getting a tattoo. If you were doing it from behind and the person in front was like, all right, time for me to get a tattoo on my shoulder. Like, no, not right now. Please, just wait a sec. Do it in any other position, please. It's gonna look like, I don't know if you guys have seen Airplane, the movie Airplane. There was that section where the plane was crashing, where the plane was going down, and there's a woman trying to do her makeup in the mirror. And like as the plane is like shaking, like, you know, left and right and going up in all this turbulence, she's like trying to put on lipstick and it just goes all over her face. She just like accidentally like misses her lips and just does this huge streak like across her face and another huge streak across her face because she can't aim properly. That's what I'm imagining is happening like during this tattoo. Thank God it didn't become like that, but that's just what I'm picturing in my head of someone trying to give a tattoo while they're having sex. Someone trying to get a tattoo while they're having sex. That's what's going on in my mind. All right, we got a soda pop here. We can do a super potion. Stinging. It was just boobs, but I forgot the girl I was having sex with forgot something. Oh, hold on. I need to see this closer. Forgot something because she tried to sit on my face which she did. Then my back started to sting. Oh yeah, if she was trying to sit on your face and you were on your back after having just gotten a tattoo, and you guys probably didn't like that. Probably, like Space said, like probably wasn't very sanitary either. I don't know if you guys had gauze or bandages or anything. But yeah, if you're like tattooed on your back and then you're laying and someone else is laying on you, fuck, that would be so much weight, like right on a sore spot. Like I got a tattoo, but it wasn't on my back, and I didn't really have like a lot of pain or stinging or anything. That wasn't even finished, so it was just a half done tat. Once again, please don't do it. Yeah, just once again, whatever I do the opposite of. Whatever Skell does, do the opposite of. Doxbun, come on out. I want to see you in action. Are you stuck out here, lady? You are not in swimming clothes. Guys, I think this lady is stranded out here. Is there a woman named Miriam working at your school? She and I once worked together. I think this lady's just stuck out here on the sandbank. Look at her. She's not in swimming clothes. She did not swim out here in that. In like pants and a belt. And high heels. She did not swim out here in high heels. I think she's stranded. What's the opposite of a tattoo? Maybe there's a photo shoot out here and she's waiting. Man, well, someone had to bring her out here. She didn't come in her own boat because there's no boat out here. So that means someone dropped her off. Well, why did he leave her? He should be out here with her. Why did her modeling agent leave her? Busy? What, with other models? He's her agent. Is he like busy with other models that are more important? What a terrible agent. This is, if this is her modeling gig, she's getting him money right now. Flying service? How's she gonna get them to pick her up again? Speaking of which, how do we get like the flying service to pick us up constantly? Like the flying service, if the flying service came out here and dropped her off, then how does she signal them again? Call them? Is that how we just call them on our phone and they just come and pick her up? We can explore all those water areas down there. We didn't really go and explore these islands, though. Let's go there. Actually, we could fly over there and just jump there. Why are you asking so many questions? Leave her alone. I want it. Because Pokemon has never made sense, and I want to point that out. Who are you? Oh, you're just a Wingull. But also, there's a Gimmighoul somewhere. There you are. Foldy wings. Foldy wings. Look at the good foldy wings. He's like a TIE fighter. Oh, there's a thing there. Luckily, she did not have a camera, so we took her wheel from her cars. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed a thing that may or may not have gone through on YouTube. Sorry, Scale, I may have missed the beginning of that story. Because if there are any words that YouTube doesn't like or things of bodily harm and stuff, then they will probably be visible on my little cup, my little soup above my head, but they are not usually visible for any of us in our chats. Like if we won't be able to like see it. Found our old teacher who was an a-hole and tried to ooh. These level 2 magic thing win. I don't know. That fucking sucks. Fucking creep teacher. There we go. Rare candy. Was the story about you guys getting revenge? I think you said like took wheels from her cars or something? If that was a revenge story, that's understandable. It was a lady, so Unreality said, you know what, let's steal her wheels. As opposed to, like, you know, trying to do harm or anything, stealing wheels, which makes sense as a way of getting back at her. Is that Weasel? It is Weasel. Which, yeah, that makes sense. And hey, she fucking tried to touch kids, then she fucking deserves that. She fucking deserves jail. Alright, I want to go here. Who are you? Oh, you're just a piggy? Gimme go. Pollen puff. You attack the enemy with pollen puff that explodes. Interesting. $90 special. If the target is an ally, gives the ally a pollen puff that restores HP instead. Oh, that's really good. Let's see. There's a cave here. Can I go in the cave? Inlet Grotto. This is the cave that I think we were in before, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of Houndour. YouTube doesn't like the word laxative? That's really funny. We did put laxative in our teacher who was borderline pedo. Doesn't like the word laxative. That's so weird that it doesn't like the word laxative. And I'll tell you what, I don't know why it's censoring people's comments because I do not have any like censor strictness turned on. Let me just check to make sure that I'm not. Also, I know that it's catching up every once in a while. Laxative in his food, not him. I'll just replace X with Z. Yeah. I mean, nah, how are you gonna put it in him? Let me just check to make sure that I don't have any settings or anything turned on to restrict stuff. Maybe it's got a default sensor. I feel like, I mean, maybe. Settings. Let's see here. Advanced settings. Captions, advertisement. There's a content. This YouTube account. Feed LBs and features. Where's the... Thinking back to everything that ever happened in my life, it chose not like a movie. It sounds... If this was a movie, it would be unbelievable, Scal. Everyone would just be like, man, why didn't they make a realistic sounding movie? Defaults. Here we go. Yeah, I just have, it says allow all comments. And then another setting says hold potentially inappropriate comments for review. I do not have that selected. Hold all comments for review. Do not have that selected. So it should be saying, it should be on allow all comments and does not say it's for kids or anything. And so this is not my doing. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. This is just apparently my chat. it's just you guys. It's just me and you guys all just being so fucking wild. Too wild for YouTube. Am I the only one here who has interesting things to tell when I turn old? I feel like I have a lot of interesting things to tell. They're just not dangerous. They're just not danger. Or if I ever live that long, like if you want to live that long, you're gonna have to stop doing more of these stories. You're gonna have to try and live a normal, boring life like the rest of us. But yeah, I feel like I have a lot of stories, but what happens to me certainly isn't dangerous. Like I avoid danger. But a significant thing that happened to me is a writer I really like responded to me on Twitter and retweeted my post about her. That is definitely very, very different compared to any of Skell's stories. I don't need to go. Ah! That was not that wasn't me falling through the world. That was just a gap that I didn't see. Nope. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, scary. Phantom Force vanishes and then strikes the target on its next turn. There are 28 books in her main series. The last one is called Raphael Law. We really love causing trouble just for the police to show up and chase us. As you know what, gotta give them something to do. Keep them out of everyone else's hair. There we go. I don't think I've explored any of this little area around here. Let's go here first. And then up there. Whee! Deerling. Halucha! I didn't know Halucha was in the game. But again, not super interesting stories. You had some interesting stories before, didn't you? Like, I remember going like, space what the fuck. You had that one dildo story about your friend. Your friend like had a dildo left out in the apartment when someone came in. That was a pretty funny story. That was Skell, really? Then why did I get mad at you for not telling me the full story? I remember getting mad at you because it's just like, space, just explain yourself. And you said, no, I'm not saying it ever again. I got mad at you for that. Different story related to the topic? Whatever your story was, there was a dildo story at some point. I did the sickest 180 off their trunk, nearly 8 pavement, but we got away. I've been eating pavement, like trying to do a 180 off of like a curb or something. That's a fairly normal like story. Damn. Am I gonna have to... I've almost drowned like 3 times, but there's none of those. Or I did something to... Like, I did something, I almost drowned. Yeah, that's just a... Like... Oh no, I almost drowned scary story thing. Being a child, yeah. There were... Like a suction cup one thrown at a police car. There's a suction cup dildo thrown at a police car. That's real fun. That's confusion. Not do too much. As we've seen people stick suction cups onto police cars of people they hate, or onto cars of people they hate. That feels like good old fun. Or like to fix dents. That feels like just good old fun, because that's a very harmless prank. Be like, hey, I don't like this person. I'm gonna put a suction cup dildo on their car. That's just a good old fashioned fun. That is very harmless. It's both funny and harmless. A perfect prank. Also, using it to fix dents is just like, hey, you work with what you got. And that's a wonderful solution. Its elegant finishing moves performed by nimbly leaping around using its wings are polished in the forest where it was born and raised. I love Hawlucha. Hawlucha's a good Pokemon. Who are you? Toxel? Are you a little Toxel? I think you're a little Toxel. He's just a little toxic. There we go. Thank you for teaching me. I think Raph, I think you were the one who taught me the backwards trick, the jump backwards trick. And that has been very helpful. It was you? Can I give Raph credit instead? Space, can I give Raph credit instead of you, the rightly deserving one? You're fine with that, right? No? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to thank you then. Thank you, Space, for teaching me cool maneuver. Oh wait, yes, Raph, I can? Okay, thank you, Raph. Man, I can't believe Space almost took credit for that. Can you believe? Barboach. Can't believe Misty died. Damn, Misty died? Oh yeah, Misty died. I thought you meant Pokemon Misty. I thought you meant Pokemon Misty, not our Misty. It's like, damn, Misty from Pokemon fucking died? Can't believe Water Gym leader Misty died, and it canonically in Pokemon on camera. Misty was pushed out of the campaign because of an annoying little white shapeshifter. Don't know who you're talking about there. I don't know anyone like that. There's definitely no annoying little white shapeshifters in our party. Also, yeah, Misty did die. Misty did canonically die. Sorry to break the news to you, but Misty canonically died after you were gone. Whoops. So if you wanted to come back as Misty, we would just have to revive her. It wouldn't be too hard. Its two whiskers provide a sensitive radar. Even in muddy waters, it can detect its prey's location. It's almost like I left the campaign. It's almost like that. It's not like that, but it's almost like that. This is the first slowdown I've experienced. That like little frame drop right there. I think I already have used Sligoo, but... Goomy, yeah, I already got you. Play rough, R-U-F-F, rough. Man, what a good dog. I would want both of these dogs. I would want both, the frame drops hurt my soul. Tao could turn herself white. You would see. There's enough white people in the campaign already. Who are you? Hatana, I think I already got you. No, I don't. Frame drops happen mostly around big chunks of water because they spawn a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm amazed that my game has... Ooh, Scyther! I have certainly seen low frame rates, but I've not been seeing a slowdown. You know, the times when there's bad frame rate, my game is still running at the same speed. It's just not running as smoothly. It's just not like the animation isn't as smooth. But that was the first time I actually experienced some slowdown. Okay, let me get that Scyther. Come on. There we go. $60, so they're both gonna be 60. Good, it's not gonna do much. Flinch and couldn't move. Pokemon are good. Pokemon are good. Is Pokemon good though? Hey, this might be like a hot take, but is Pokemon good? What type is Dachshund? Fairy type. Darkspun is fairy type. I love her so much. Fairy. I love this dog bun. It's such a good Pokemon. Let's see. What can we do that's not going to kill? Not sure anything is really safe. Ground Mud Slap is not going to be very strong. Space says she doesn't want to bully me and then just casually just brings up Misty's death. Lol lol lol. $20, yeah, it's not going to be very strong. Oh, he's Flying Bug. Oh, fuck. That was stupid of me. Oh, well, I'll just try and catch him like this. Come on, boy. Yeah! Scyther. He was one of my favorites as a kid. Not really a favorite anymore, but I still like him. He's still cool. I really like Mega Scizor, who's got like the scissors looking claws, the big old like jaggedy scissors looking claws. I think that's cool. I feel like Scyther should not be flying. Like, he never flies very high, and I feel like he's like miscast as a flying type, even though he's got wings and he can hover and fly. He should just be normal bug. There we go. Someone is cooking something somewhere and it smells really good and I'm hungry. I was too focused on the bong roll. I didn't realize I had another package and it's my earrings that I ordered. Ooh, what kind of earrings? I have a question about the Rayquaza bong. Scyther is based off of Mantis and it kind of makes sense. Mantises can jump real good, but I don't know how good of a flyer they are. Like, they can spread wings out and kind of like fly like short distances, right? Or can they fly like long distances too? Is the bong hole Rayquaza's mouth? Are you kissing? No, it's wrapped around the bong. Like, there's a normal cylindrical bong, but then the Rayquaza is like kind of wrapped around it. Yeah, Scyther is based off of a mantis. It is, and mantises do have wings and can fly, but I think that they only like leap fly like chickens. I'm not sure if they actually like take flight into the air in sustained flight, as far as I know. I have had a mantis. I've held onto a mantis in my hand and seen it fly away from my hand, but it only went like a few feet. I'm not sure if it was trying to fly the entire way. So I don't know. If y'all can find videos of mantises flying, like, please show me, because that shit would look so cool. Dunsparce. You bird type, donkey types. I wonder how these donkeys got up here. Who are you? A Rockruff. Bow bow. Oh, a little Lucario one. Mantid flies can fly? What's a mantid fly? A type of mantis? A tiny little mantis? The head is where you'd light the smoke through, so that's dope. That is dope. You also look like Rayquaza spitting out smoke. Yeah, that's awesome. And then there's probably just a normal bong opening up above. Let's try not to kill him. He's fighting type, so bite should be weak. Good. I want Pokemon themed appliances now. You could have Pikachu taser. You could have a Pikachu outlet where his ears are the plug, you know? His ears are the things that plug into the wall. Did I tell you how we smoked out of a bear's bone? Like a femur bone? I think they used to be on GameStop website. It was like a big old like bear's like arm bone or like leg bone or something. You just turn into a bong. Because if it's a bear's bone, that's like long and hollow enough that you could definitely, like a hollowed out bone, you could definitely turn into a bong. They communicate with one another using their auras. They are able to run all through the night. They can run all through the night. Ooh, who's that? That's nothing, that's a rock. I thought that was a Pokemon. I still didn't do that little bit up there. We should probably... We really haven't explored this area yet, so I guess we can continue here. Nah, you know what? Let's continue to right there, this lake, and then we'll redouble back. Whee! Climb up here, climb up here, nothing here. More piggies, more donkeys. Murkrow, Deerling, Tarantula, Toxel, Dunsparce. Ooh, Toadstool. I don't think I've caught you yet. Yeah. Like the leg bone, but I was long, so we made into... Is that the best Pokemon? Is that my baby? Why did you ignore my baby? Toxel? I already have your baby. Try to do the same with my homie's severed finger? That's fucking gross, Scal. Don't turn a fucking finger into a... No Swablu? I already have a Swablu. You invest in quick balls? That would probably be a good idea. I don't think I can buy them yet. I don't think that they're available to buy yet. You should have said hi to it. Hi, Swablu. Hey. Happy now? How many gyms have you done? 1. Or no, wait, 2. I've done 2 gyms. Yeah, I've done 2 gyms and done 3 Titans. And now I'm just exploring around, and we can get to the 3rd gym pretty soon. I feel like they should have spelled Toadstool differently. But I guess since it looks like it has toes, that's fine. Or since it honestly looks like a big toe. It just looks like someone's big toe. Click. We need to buy more Pokeballs. That was last year. Surprising it worked, bruh. That wasn't my idea. So wait, it actually did work? It wasn't that it was ground grass. It wasn't that it was a bad idea because it didn't work. It was a bad idea just because it was gross, but it did work. Toadstool lives in muggy forest. The flaps that fall from his body are chewy and very delicious. Interesting. See, people eat Toadstool stuff, but it's stuff that falls from its body, you know. You're not allowed to just take it off to kill it from it, you know. Not allowed to kill a Toadstool. Only allowed to eat whatever falls off its body. Whooper. Vascular landing, already got you. Psyduck, Deerling, Makuhita, already got you. So, alright. Let's fly back. You want to say Woo Deer and not Wood Ear. He's the Woo Deer Pokemon. We had to remove the fingernail and drill holes into the dried up finger. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you want such a thing? This doesn't even seem enjoyable. This seems like you put yourself in a Saw movie. For funsies. Hey, you know what would be like really fun? If we had to do like Saw traps on ourselves. But for like the sake of smoking, you know? Just because we're a couple wild and crazy guys, eh? If I had to do saw traps on myself, I'd simply perish. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would. A lot of people would not have the ability to get through some of that stuff. All right. The room, all these extra ones. What do we do once 8 boxes are full? Can anyone tell me what happens once all 8 boxes are full? I'm not gonna try. Like, you do this in the time limit and you die? Okay, kill me. I'm not gonna, I mean, did you not see the things we willingly did? Yeah, you guys like probably would volunteer for a saw trap. My family sucks for them, I guess. That's as close as it gets. Yeah, you guys are just like, oh fuck, saw trap, line me up. And I have more to tell. I told you, Skell, you gotta space these out. You gotta space this shit out. Save some of these saw stories for later and not put it all in a single Pokemon stream. Because then you can keep surprising us for longer and longer. You can't catch any more of them. There's not enough boxes for all the Pokemon in this game. That can't be, they can't have done that, right? They can't have given you fewer boxes than there are Pokemon in the game. Think there are upgrades for the boxes? Where do I get those? Can you please look it up? How I get more boxes? Not even considered surprising for us. Yeah, save the good shit for later. There's all these extra Pokemon. Move. Need to move all the Pokemon that I want to use to a different one. I was waiting here. Are these all? Do I only get 8 boxes? And what happens if I fill them up? Can I not catch Pokemon? And also, if there's a way to get more boxes, how do I do that? Google says if you place 1 Pokemon in each box, it'll automatically give you 8 extra boxes. More boxes appear as you move Pokemon to other boxes. Ah. They would have me in a mental asylum. Yeah, so if you like, you're lucky that we aren't like teachers or anything, because if a student told this stuff to a teacher, the teacher would have to like legally like call someone for it. They'd have to be like, all right, I am legally required to report some of these dangerous behaviors, some of these dangerous things. You have to tab out first. Hell yeah. Let's see how much we can do it with. Let's just fucking move. Move. I just want enough boxes to no longer need to worry about boxes. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You'll never see your Pokemon again. 32 boxes total. Been in an inpatient hospital before. I've done outpatient surgeries and stuff, but I've never been in a hospital to stay for a while. My brother has. My brother had some, like, a bone disorder when he was a kid. Okay, good. There you go. Now I want to move all those things back. I wish these boxes loaded a little bit quicker, but that's okay. What can you do? This is a little annoying. It's a little annoying that they didn't unlock those things immediately. I'm a little upset about that. That's a really stupid method of unlocking boxes. Because that's going to force me to have to, like, reorganize my boxes several times. I suppose I could just do battle teams up above. And that would be a little bit better. But yeah, I guess battle teams is going to be the most helpful for me. Let's see, is there a way to... there probably wouldn't be a way to group select several, right? Swap view stats, change block. No, there's not a way to select several at a time, I think. Scarlet Johansson, you'll never see Scarlet Johansson kind of Black Widow. I've been in outpatient therapy 3 times in an inpatient hospital for mental health stuff. Spider felt it was crawling on the you know what, Jesus. But the Scarlet Johansson kind, that'd be crazy. Cap's a Kid could be cooler if it was Capra Kid and was a goat Pokemon. Bisharp has a new evolution. Y'all are saying so much that I'm missing. Apparently, one of y'all was in the hospital for a Black Widow bite. It was probably Skell again. Had a Black Widow in his pants. Was this one on purpose? Because with Skell, you never know. You never know whether Skell was doing it on purpose or not. I'm gonna say it now on the tip, and it was not on purpose. I'm glad that you didn't do that on purpose. If you had purposely put a Black Widow on your junk, then you know what, Skell, I would be worried about your mental health in that case. This one, okay, now, all right. Crawling later found out it was a Black Widow. I'm glad you didn't get bit, and I'm glad that that you didn't have anything come from that. Or maybe you did get bit, and that's what you guys were talking about. Okay, here. Move these here. I'm sure this is exciting stream stuff. Honestly, the exciting stuff in this stream is not what's going on stream. It is all the crazy stories we're hearing right now. The exciting thing on stream is everything that's going on in these chat sections right here. Like, the shock collar was already not fun, but a Black Widow bite might as well give up on ever using it. Yeah, you know, Black Widow bite stuff causes necrosis. It causes, like, your skin cells and your muscle cells to die. And so that, I mean, they might be able to grow back, but still, that's you literally have a dead dick. When I stream every like hour, I clear out my inventory for 5 minutes, and I'm like, hope you're enjoying this. You could get a replacement. You can get a replacement dick. You get a prosthesis. You get some extra dick surgery from a dick donor. That's real, by the way. All right. The last box is going to be the box for the Pokemon that we want to keep, and then we can make some battle teams as well. Basically just for all of our new Pokemon. We're going to be working backwards from our new Pokemon to keep them separated, because I only want to use new Pokemon in this game. And this is a good way to find them again. This time of organizing, I feel like, is going to help solve a lot of, or like make everything a lot easier in the future. Simpler and easier for us on the future. Do you intend to catch all new Pokemon? I'm planning on catching any Pokemon that I come across. Old, new, any Pokemon that I have not already caught yet, I'm going to catch, because since you get experience from it, there's no reason not to do it. And you get rewards from doing it, so there's no reason not to do it. But I am not making it a goal to catch every Pokemon. I don't care about catching every Pokemon. I don't care about doing a Pokedex. I'm just doing it because the game incentivizes you to do it whenever you come across it. The one enhancement is called Mr. Stud, and the other one is Midnight Lady. Hold on, enhancement of what? Something about genitalia. Look up in the thing over here. In the thing, we can't see everything that it said. We can't see everything that space said, but we can see genitalia like IDK how many times, and y'all laugh instead, being severely concerned. That's quite nice. I have no idea what space is talking about, and we only see the last little bit. The genitalia is scale. Y'all realize that I can't read these things back, right? Because they get lost. They get lost on YouTube. Y'all realize I'm not going to be able to see half of the comments you do when you talk about genitalia, right? Cyberpunk genitalia upgrades? Oh, okay. Then I still won't understand it, but... And so I hope you guys are saying stuff that you're perfectly fine just missing in the ether, that I will not understand nor be able to read back again, because YouTube eats them. YouTube eats all genitalia comments. You guys realize this. YouTube loves snacking on genitalia comments. It's his favorite food. Houndour, this is Kulava, Aracuda. Let's get you in here. More Aracudas. Actually, you know what? We should see which of these Aracudas we want to use. We got 2 of those. Watrel. Lucha Hatena, Toad School, you're a new one. There's a quest where you help a man with a defective Mr. Stud and take him to a doctor while he's yelling, "It hurts, it burns." Did nipple piercing on the person that gave me your first tattoo. That's cool. Hey! Reciprocating body modifications. The character is based off and voiced by Jesse Cox, who is a YouTuber. Interesting. It's nice to get to reciprocate your body modifications. Be like, hey, you gave me something, I'll give you something. We can both fuck up each other's bodies mutually. Second, all right. Third. I want more tattoos. I have one tattoo and I have plans to get more. But just have never just made an appointment. Like most of the stuff that I want to get more tattoos for happened like post-COVID, and I didn't want to make tattoo appointments during COVID. Arakuda is from last gen though, I think. Is he? I don't remember him, but I didn't use him last one. I'll count him as a new one. Yeah, I have my other piercings, so don't worry about it. Oh, I used to have nipple piercings, and I have other things. Mine is already effed up. I'm going to be honest, I don't know how to explain all of this to my girlfriend. Scale, please do them one day at a time. Do not explain all of this that you've explained at the same time. Have one story at a time, and then like wait a week, wait like a full week, and then explain the next one, or even wait a long time. Wait a long time and then explain the next one. You can explain all of them, but you gotta fucking space it out for a significant other. You gotta, like, all of this baggage, all of these packs that you're unpacking for them, you gotta like one Christmas present a year, not the 12 days of Christmas like Space is saying. You gotta, it's not an advent calendar where, ooh, what's the treat for today in the advent calendar? Look, trauma, hooray. It's more trauma. You gotta fucking, it's like, this ain't a Hanukkah present where you get a little present every night. You gotta fucking, they're anniversary gifts, you know? Wait, actually no, that's bad advice. Don't do it on the anniversary. Don't do it on anniversary. This gotta be like random Sunday in the middle of a fucking month. You're like, hey, did I ever tell you about this time that I got a spider on my dick? You're like, oh my god, what now? Because you will scare people away. You will scare a significant other away if all of this comes out at once. The next tattoo I really wanted to get is a bat on my sternum, like a big one. A big old bat. That's a very goth tattoo idea. The bat on the sternum, a big old winged bat on the sternum. To a 12 days of Christmas and each gift is a story. Get drunk and tell them all the stories at once. Do not do that. Do the opposite of Space. Is that it? Is that all the Pokemon that I have to move? I think that's all the Pokemon I have to move. That's all the Pokemon I have to move. All right. So we've got all of our Pokemon here. Love bats. I want a trident on my upper arm. Tridents are cool. A trident tattoo on the upper arm would be a cool idea. I support that idea. All right, let's see. Move. Let's put this Dachshund back. Let's give Arakuda a few level up items so he can... We need to go do some raids and get more experience items. Let's see which Aracuda we want to keep. Move. Check summary. All right. 38, 38, 18, 18, 15, 12, 24, 28, 18, 21, 23. So this one has better stats here. Yeah, quite a bit better stats. And he's got special defense down, special attack up, special defense up, attack down. I think we want special attack up, special defense down. This Pokemon seems like a glass cannon, so we want this Pokemon there. So level 15, you can go back here. We can ignore you. And which Earthworm do we want to have so far? Actually, you know what? Let's go move there and then move him here. Check summary. We can't see the sizes of the Pokemon just from this, right? $23, $25. Right. Also want Big Bat. Yeah, I have 2 cherry blossom tattoos and I want to get more flowers, but I also want Big Bat. I can't tell her that even if I'm drunk. Yeah, you can't do this stuff. Don't remember getting it, so I was probably drunk. Don't even remember getting it, so I was probably pretty drunk. Triforce from Zelda, but I'm always afraid of getting a video game tattoo and something bad happening with the people who make it and me going, well, this sucks. Yeah, that's very understandable. I am probably never going to get a media franchise tattoo. Unless it's a media franchise I make. Let's sell some stuff. We've got plenty of stuff to sell. Ether? We don't need ethers. Antidotes, we'll find plenty of those. We can sell a few of those. Paralyzed heal. We'll sell 3 of those. Energy root. I'm not fucking using energy roots. Lemonades, I need those. Fresh waters, sure, we can just keep on using those. Pokeballs. Nest ball. Net ball. Premier ball, we just need a lot more balls. We need more balls. I'm not using a bunch of these. There we go. Five of those. Oh no, we need to keep Pokedolls. If you hover over them in the box and press plus, you don't even remember getting a so. If you hover over them and get plus box plus, you should give you some info on the Pokemon. Oh, that's useful. Maybe I can see which one is bigger because I want the biggest Orthworm. I was almost gonna say Orthokint. Who's that? Who's Orthokint? Orthokint is something else. What's an Orthokint? My friend Alice has a tattoo on her that's a line of a poem she wrote. See, that's cute. She's a professional writer because that's cute. Feel bad for people who have Harry Potter tattoos, sure. Hold on. I have a tattoo that says Daddy's little slut on my lower back. Who said that? Hold on, I didn't get to see whose name it was. Who said that? I just saw Skell going, bro, and I was like, okay, who said some bullshit? Who did the thing? You? Do you have a tattoo of Daddy's little slut on your back? Is that you? You see, this stuff this stuff, I gotta pay attention. Like, this stuff scrolls by on in my Noodle Cup chat so quickly that I if I miss it, I miss it. That's why you don't know how to tell her. That's really funny though. If you have a tattoo that says "Daddy's little slut" on your back, that's really fucking funny. That's the funniest tattoo a guy could get. Especially if you're a straight guy. That's the funniest tattoo a straight guy could get. Start calling your girlfriend daddy. Perfect, right there. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta tell her before she sees it, or you just like you wait for her to see it, and then like she's just like, what the fuck is this? And she'll just be like, so I have a story to tell you. Oh god. Yeah, there's not an easy way to tell that story. I just think that if anyone has a sense of humor, like a guy getting "Daddy's little slut" tattooed on his lower back, that they'll find that funny. Now they might not find that sexy. It's very possible that they are not sexually attracted to that, but I think that they will at least find it funny. Swift? I don't need a lot of Swift. Oh, it was only 200. Man, TMs are going for so cheap these days. She's playing right now in front of me. Should I tell her now? I don't know. I don't want to be responsible for this. Scale. And you know what? You might be too high to have this conversation. I am not going to advise anything because you know what? If it turns out to be the wrong choice, then I'm responsible. And I do not want that responsibility. So I am not being an advisor either way. You don't wish me luck going for it. Oh my god. Y'all, wish Skell luck. Skell is living by the YOLO right now. And we're going to see Skell literally just got this girlfriend. I don't know if this is a good decision, Skell. Best of luck to you. Skell was in here talking about how excited he was to get a new girlfriend like a week or two ago. I don't know if this is, but luckily they do know each other for a long time, so this is not a new person. But goddamn, I do not want to be responsible for this. I really hope that they stick together after this. I really hope that this goes well. I mean, we can obviously tell Skell is absolutely of the, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it sort of variety, sort of mindset. That has been very apparent so far in all of these stories. Let's go 20. You know, maybe hopefully this will brings them closer, but I don't know. I hope that they see the tattoo and they make out. Me too. Y'all, what, Skell, give us the update. Please tell us it went okay. Y'all, please tell us. Skell, please. She wants you to call her daddy. Please. Please, Skell, I'm begging you. This is agony. This is agony. I'm waiting. First off, she asked about the other tat. The one that the boobs one that you got? The boobs one that girl gave you? That one I feel like is the better tattoo but worse story to have. Second, she said she'd love to see it when I peg you. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. She said, I'd love to see it. This is the best outcome ever. This is the best outcome that this could have ever had. When you, a straight guy, tells your girl, I have a tattoo on my lower back that says daddy's little slut, and your girl says, I would love to see that when I peg you. Holy fucking shit, my guy. So much about her, like, I'm gonna call her daddy. I'm pretty sure she'd be into it. I'm sure, like, yeah, like that. You know what? He called her a dummy mommy quite a bit, and she is a 6'4", tough as nails girl. Like, yeah, like, you know what? There was a chance, but I was still worried. But still, this is the best possible outcome of this story. I'm biased, so this is the best scenario. This is awesome. This is great. This is wonderful. This is a magical experience that I'm so happy that we are all here to experience along with Skell right now. God damn it, Skell, you lucked the fuck out finding her. Just you gotta not piss off this girl, because this girl is the best thing that's ever happened to you. This girl, she can, when you get a girl who you can tell all these crazy stories to, when you can tell her about your tattoos that you got while having sex, and one that says daddy's little slut, and your pierced nipples, and your all of your dick trauma. And all of your various dick traumas, and oh no, the one that you got when you were having sex. Oh no. I was gonna say, if you can find a girl who's like fine with all of that, then you gotta keep her. But if she got mad at the if she got mad about the other one, you know what? Then that's, hey, good for her for having boundaries. So I might just get pegged and get tatted by her. Oh, she wants to leave like her mark instead of someone else's mark. I was like, let her do it. Fucking let her do it. Although I shouldn't say let her do it, because that's still condoning people giving their own tattoos. Yes, dude. That's still me condoning people giving themselves or each other tattoos in like home ways, and I probably shouldn't condone that. I should probably just say like, hey, please get your tattoos done by licensed professionals who are very safe. So I gotta legally like not say go do it yourself. I can, however, secretly in my mind be like, you know, well, I mean, if it happens though. Okay, but there is another problem. I did not mention the scar on my blank. If it's just a scar, like, and it's not really affecting anything, and it's not like, please don't get another tattoo for someone who's not qualified. Yeah, I have to like legally not condone that, even if silently I can feel differently. But I feel like as long as the scar is just aesthetic, you know, and it's not like horrific. If it's just like a scar that's like a discoloration or something, then that should be fine. I mean, heck, dicks don't look good. Even the best looking dicks aren't attractive. Like, dicks are weird looking, so having a slightly weirder looking dick because it's scarred up isn't really that big of a deal. Then it should be fine? I think so. I mean, you'd have to have a pretty weird looking dick for a dick to be considered weird looking. So depending on how big the scar is, and if it's from a shock collar, that's not going to be the whole dick, unless you did it like lengthwise or something. You know what? Let's not waste Pokeballs. I don't need to catch these. I have no idea what is happening. That tends to happen with me in my chat. I feel like there's so many conversations that I have never expected I would have. So many conversations that I feel like aren't even normal for streams. They're just, wow, the people I attract to my streams have quite the story. That's not mentioning the tat I also have above it. That's a lipstick mark. Wait, you have another tattoo? You didn't even tell us how you got that one. Was that one just a normal tattoo? Like, I didn't get it in any sort of a horrifying way. Challenge on. I don't care about challenging the other group. I'm just doing this for the experience items, and that's it. So it was in a horrifying way. Honestly, if any of these conversations come up, at a certain point, you just go, like, if your girl asks, like, hey, how did you get this thing? What happened to this? You are allowed to say, I will tell you later. I'll tell you about that another day. You are allowed to do that. You are allowed to say, you know what? I will tell you, I promise, but I will do it on a different day. It was when that became my king. What, getting tattoos? Getting tattoos during sex? Because if that was how you mentioned that was how getting tattoos while I'm having sex. Gotcha. I mean, that like, hey, you said that was how you lost your V card. And that, I feel like, is a pretty understandable one-to-one. Getting tattoos makes me feel sleepy because I find it relaxing, so I don't understand. I mean, it just hurts for me. And I've never been one for having a pain kink or anything, so. If getting a tattoo while having sex was how you lost your V card, I can kind of see the one-to-one where it's just like, I mean, yeah, this happened during a, like, this was how a very influential sexual encounter of mine happened. So naturally, I relate it to sex and relate it to feeling good. That's a pretty understandable, like, way to form a kink, like, where your mind is just like, whoa, it equates this stuff to good sexual feelings. Of course it's going to relate to that. I feel like that's an expensive, dangerous kink. That's sort of an expensive kink and a dangerous kink. And especially, that's one that you can't, you have to ration out because you only have certain, like, however much body space. You're gonna, like, eventually run out of body space if you do it too often. That it's not something you can constantly be doing, you know? It's expensive. You're gonna run out of room. And I'm gonna sleep, I fell asleep, so. One I got, that one was when eating girl out. Was she the one doing it, or was a third party doing it? Saw some Pokemon fan art for parental therapy, and Giratina is the therapist. That was funny. Again, was the person getting eaten out the one doing the tattoo, or was a third party doing the tattoo? 2, I just told her she's trying to get freaky and kiss it. One, I got that one. Is 2, I just told her she's trying to get freaky and kiss it. My first question still stands. My previous question still stands. Because all of these, like, getting tattooed while you are having sex is a very different story, whether the person you're having sex with is giving the tattoo or someone else is giving the tattoo. Those are very different stories. Oh. Whee! Oh no. Different person tattooing. That means that all of these kinks and stuff, anytime you want to like have a tattoo, get a tattoo while you're having sex, you're gonna need a third person there. And that's also a difficult kink, because then you always need to find someone who's willing to give you a tattoo at that point. Hopefully a licensed professional. We have to say that on the channel. And then, like, you gotta constantly be finding someone who's willing to be there giving you a tattoo while you and another person are having sex. So I mean, if there is a single person that like is your go-to person, then you're lucky, because you've essentially found the unicorn that everyone's looking for. Whoops! Oh no! Oh well. Yeah, well, I have the same person tattooing me every time. Then you fucking found a unicorn. Like, that's the one thing that people are like constantly searching for. If they want to have threesomes, like they're just hoping for a unicorn, that like lucky find, super rare find of someone who's like bisexual enough to enjoy a threesome with 2 different people, potentially of different genders. And if you can find the like kink unicorn of oh, I have one person who just really enjoys being there giving me a tattoo while I'm having sex with someone else, then you found like the motherload of unicorns. Did you know there is a species of megabat in the Philippines, and the longest documented wingspan is 5'6"? Yes, I have heard of that. I have heard of that megabat. I don't know what its wingspan is, so I can't correct you, but I have heard of that big old bat. And that is an excellent topic if you want to change topics to that. But if not, then, of course, this is also still very interesting. I tell you what, I can hear about that megabat anywhere, but I can't hear about tattoo sex in many places. But apparently on my channel I can. Whoop. I'm right erotica, which is funny because I'm asexual. Hey, being a good writer, as like, you can be a good writer regardless of how well, regardless of other sexuality. You won't be able to bring personal experience into it, but if you just like learn the craft from other things, then that's sometimes enough. It could end up, if you have very little experience on what you're writing in, then some of your writing, you got to worry if it becomes derivative of like, well, it's just sort of based on what I've seen other people write. That's the thing to watch out for. You don't want your writing to become derivative. All right, let's see. finish flying there. We want to go over there. All right, hold on. I missed what the previous one was. I swore they teamed up on me. I missed whatever the first thing Skell said was. You were talking about getting teamed up on, but I didn't see whatever the first thing was, so I don't know what you're talking about. Getting teamed up on in the context of sexual tattoos could mean so many things. All right, let's go to the boxes and see those orthos. It's only those stats. Ooh. All right, you're about that big. And you're, I think, a little bit smaller. Yeah, you're a little bit bigger. We want the bigger one. And he was one of the bigger ones that I saw up on the mountain, so we'll use him. All right, and who was going to be Brambleweed? Who did we put in there for? Low kicks. So let's see what Orthoworm's got. Check summary. Up attack, down special attack. I feel like that's useful for him. Ooh, he's got really good defense EVs. That's fine. That's really good. He's really fine. So hell yeah, Orthoworm, you're looking great. Okay, we can keep these guys up here for a bit. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I've been missing. I was looking at stuff and I've missed constantly again so many of the things. But I see wrote a 5-person orgy once for someone in a for fun in a fanfic, and says my tattoo artist have threesomes with me and whoever I had sex with until my ex came and didn't allow her to tap me. Gotcha. First one is bigger. And so the X kind of shut it down for a little while. It definitely seems like you weren't a good fit for each other, you and the X. All right, let's go and explore that area up there. You just got back from the bathroom. Congratulations. I'm glad you got to go to the bathroom. What does that have to do with us? And now my girlfriend is staring at me. Did she read your YouTube comments? She might have saw the phone. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. You fucking outed yourself, my man. Tried to warn ya. Eye to eye. Maybe stop. Stop putting YouTube comments for a sec. Maybe stop giving us the updates and talk to her for a sec. You are allowed to go and talk to her and not talk to us for a bit. Yeah, there we go. I did say something. She's still staring. Put the damn phone down. You're going to need to figure out exactly why she's staring at you. Starly. Hi, Starly. Goodbye, Starly. My brother in Christ, she's typing on your channel name. Oh, hell yeah. She wants to learn all your dirty secrets. And hey, you know what? I would say you have no one else to blame but yourself, but also, like, no one wants their therapy session, like, you know, spilled to the public. Pic is shown for the first time. This is not. I would have kept your stuff confidential, like any good therapist. Also, I'm not your therapist. Please don't treat me like a therapist. I would have kept this therapy session confidential. But you know what? This is not a therapist's office, and this stuff is on the internet. People can find it. My friend made me a birthday card, and it was. I'm gonna be back. Give me a sec. Yeah, you should probably have a conversation. My friend made me a birthday card, and it was an entire card with Peck's stats on it, and like the description and information about Picky Peck, and a big picture of Picky Peck. Have conversations with your partners, folks. And maybe, but again, the only recommendation I can give is you don't need to spill all your beans all at once. You can space it out a little bit. I sounded Canadian there. Space it out. Space it out. You can have gradual conversations. Because everyone has baggage. Every single person in the world has baggage. And you're eventually, like, if you're going to be in a long relationship with someone, you're eventually going to learn that baggage. But it does not necessarily all need to be at once. I was pretty much already here, I think. Swablu. YouTube freezing for me when you started. Your advice was funny. Say hi. Hi, Swablu. Hey, Swablu. Hi. The advice was, your significant other... Not very effective, not very effective. It's important for you to know each other's baggage, but that doesn't mean you need to share all of your baggage at the very beginning. You can space it out and unpack it slowly with each other. Swablu floating around is cute. It's very cute. Let's go back up to where we were supposed to be going. Oh, I don't have you yet. Meta Man. I feel like if I tried to explain the conversations that happen on my channel to anyone else, that I would sound like the crazy one. If I tried, so like, oh yeah, like we had this conversation on my channel, or like the people in my chat had this conversation on this channel, I am going to sound like the crazy one. All right, let's see. How can I get up there? I have very normal conversations, like, hey, get away. There we go. Hey, yo. Hold on one sec. Sexfind.biz. Let's get rid of them. Report. Report. Hide user on my channel. Okay. Okay, so what? What's up, Sco? What's the news? Come on, I can get up. There we go. No, no. Oh, no. Oh, damn. That was a long fall. Damn. Can't climb all that stuff up yet. So, I was babied when talking about the trauma with my ex, then mentioned my whole kink thing. I really might get pegged tonight. Also, I can get my artist back soon. Life is great. He did it. He did it. The madman did it. The madman had a conversation about his trauma with a girl who apparently understood and who apparently is still down to peg him. Life is indeed fucking good, my friend. Suspicious of the woman. She says hi to you guys, by the way. Hi! I was gonna say please be gentle with our boy, but I think he likes it if you're not. So please punish our boy, I guess. So please, hey girlfriend, please teach our boy a lesson. He deserves it. Please tell our boy to fucking behave. Because he needs to fucking deserve it. Hello. Yes, hello, it's us. The unintentional therapists of your boy. We did not ask for this, but we're in it now. We're in it. And after hearing so much about these experiences, we are invested. And he needs to fucking learn a lesson. And thank God you're around. This one's always tapping on his phone. Probably. He's got a lot to say. And we have been around just being entertained and horrified the entire time. And a lot of it is just about how cool his girlfriend is. And we're just like, he's like, should I tell her stuff? And we're just like, hey, you can tell her stuff, but maybe unpack things slowly. He's like, nah, I'm gonna fucking tell her. He's like, all right, it's your funeral. Oh my God, this has been a wild ride. I'm the Noodle Cup that he's been talking to. I'm the Noodle Cup streamer, just playing video games online, making sex jokes and having fun. I am not a licensed therapist and cannot guarantee any advice being helpful. I cannot be sued. I knew that he was a troublemaker, but this is something else. Oh boy. Tell you what, if there's anyone who can handle him, it sounds like you can. And I hope that you do. But he seems like a good guy, to be honest. Seems like a guy who has done some stupid, immature, like, you know, teenage boy prank shit, like physical shit, which isn't really hurting anyone except for himself. And the same way that like a Jackass group, like the Jackass TV show would, where it's not really hurting anyone but themselves, really. And is mostly past that, has some interesting kinks now because of it. And has had a bad relationship with, you know, some exes and things that definitely didn't seem like they were his fault. He is frolicking around me. Should I be concerned? No, he is so happy right now. He was super worried that sharing trauma and experiences and stories and kinks was going to turn off any new potential partner. He's like, how the fuck am I gonna say all these like dumb idiot stories to someone? And we were just like, I don't know, do it slowly. do it fucking slowly. And if you decide to still be here after all this, that's why he is fucking frolicking. So I don't know. You could stay, you could leave. I'm not gonna be the decider of what's going on, but he's frolicking because he's just like, yo, if this girl is cool, then I'm the luckiest guy in the world. And you know what? Based on all these random stories, if you still end up being cool with all this, then he might be the luckiest guy in the fucking world. He might be the luckiest guy in the fucking world. Oh my god. From how he's described you, you seem pretty cool, so that's good. You can know that a bunch of random strangers on the internet think you're cool. You can be happy about that. Also, he's probably going to be watching this afterwards, so I gotta be like, all right, now this is like our time to fucking make fun of him if we want to. So, man, fucking Skell, can you believe that guy? When parents when parents warn you that you're going to end up tattooed, Skell is the reason why parents worry about their kids getting tattoos. To be honest, that's fucking funny. My dad was worried when I got a tattoo, and I just got a little one on my wrist, and it was totally innocuous. Imagine if I came in like he had nothing to worry about with me. This is fucking funny. I can barely handle this. The type of things that happen in my chat. I'm just a small cup of noodles on the internet. I did not sign up for this. Oh wait, there's more that I missed. That's why Out of Town, out of nowhere, told me he has a daddy slut tattoo. That daddy slut tattoo is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Also, you may like that. I missed so many comments because the noodle bowl up here, the like little noodle bowl chat, it appears on there but doesn't appear on my YouTube constantly because words like dick or slut get, you know, censored out by YouTube automatically. So sometimes I miss some stuff. But he told us about the daddy slut tattoo, daddy's little slut, like on his lower back, and I'm just like, yo, that is the funniest shit I've ever heard. Like that, if and I was saying, if I found out a boyfriend of mine had daddy's little slut on his lower back, I would just think it's the funniest shit ever. It might not necessarily turn me on, but if I found out that, I would just think it was really fucking funny. So, and that he probably decided to tell you because it was just like, well, if your significant other thinks that's funny, that child just fell on his butt. What child just fell on his butt? What child you watching? I was like, if you tell your significant other that and they find it funny, then you know you've got to keep her. That's probably what motivated him to tell you. But goddamn, I'm privy to so many. I did not ask for any of this information, but I have apparently become privy to so much relationship goings on today. And I can't say it is. I'm not entertained by it because boy, has it been entertaining. Certainly. All right, you know what? Where do we go next? Why is it called Skell? I think it's just a Zelda Skulltula reference. His username Skulltula is just a reference to Legend of Zelda Skulltulas, and I don't think it's really any deeper than that. I think it's just a Legend of Zelda reference, and that's it. Let's go up here and explore around there. In which case, that one is like nothing weird. That's just nerdy. That's just nerdy. Whee! Oh, here, gimme ghoul. And so I just say Skell for short. Because here we only know people from by online handles. I'm Cup Goodle. Or Cup or Goodle. Either way. And I only know you as Skell's girlfriend. Skell's current person he is dating. Bling. There we go. Booyah. All right, man. I wonder what the next next wild thing that we learn is. I'm just going to pass the phone back to him. Well, it was nice meeting you. It was nice talking to you. I hope that everything works out and that you two can grow and learn to understand each other. And if it ends, and that if you're both still happy and comfortable, that you both still enjoy each other, that it all works out. And if you don't, then it's like, you know what? It's amicable. He is being childish. Adorable. I had to put my computer on sleep. My laptop fan was having a mental breakdown. Man, it can't even handle Pokemon being run on it. Hiking's real simple, is it? You just walk. Number 1, work those legs. Number 2, work those legs. Hiker Lucia. Big buff lady. I love the buff lady. Yeah, everyone loves the buff lady. Work those legs. It's all legs, kiddo. There are none. Let's just run. Good talking to you too. Please tell him that yes, he is going to be pegged later. Have fun. Oh, he's gonna be so... see, that's why he's frolicking around. That's why he's frolicking around, because he fucking knows. He fucking knows. It's just like, yo, bro, I think I'm getting pegged later. Being pegged should be a surprise? I don't think being pegged should be a surprise. I think you kind of want to know that you're getting pegged before the pegging happens. Surprise? Hey, alright. Space on my channel is condoning surprise pegging. I cannot say I condone the same thing. Space like seeing the fear in their partner's eyes as you bring out the dildo, as you bring out the strap. As long as I guess you've had a conversation with your partner, it's okay to peg you. So, consensual surprise pegging. Y'all, what happened when I was not here? Nothing. Nothing. We didn't talk about nothing. Don't worry. Yeah, Space's fan. We were talking about that bullshit or whatever. You gotta tell me. We had a lovely conversation with Big Buff Girlfriend, with Big Tall Dommy Mommy Girlfriend, and she was like, "Why is he running? Like, are you the noodle cup he's been talking to?" She was like, "Are you the noodle cup that he's been talking to online?" And I'm just like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Are you the reason he's constantly typing on his phone?" And I'm like, "Yeah, probably." And she's like, "What have he been telling you?" It's like, "Oh, just a whole bunch of random stories that, don't worry, you guys can keep having conversations about." I didn't tell any stories or anything. I was just like, "Oh, he's just talked about how cool his new girl is and was wondering about how to tell her all the crazy stories in his life." And I was like, "Slowly." And he was just like, "No, I'm gonna do it now." And she was like, "Is that why he suddenly turned to me and told me he has a daddy's little slut tattoo?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, that's why." And then I was saying, like, and you know what? He was saying that he's like super lucky to have found you. And I was like, you know what? If you can tell a girl that you have a daddy's little slut tattoo and she stays with you, then you indeed are the luckiest person in the world. And he was just like, okay, let's see, what did she say? There was something there that I feel like got deleted now, but I think you can, let me just say this, Skel. I think you can be excited for tonight. I think you can be excited for tonight, and that is all I will say. Ah, fuck, this is fucking funny. Nah, there gotta be more, she said. I saw chat. Why are you saying being pegged should be a surprise? Don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. We're just talking about space being all weird, and that's entirely just that. Gotta tell me, don't worry about it. Just be excited. Don't worry about it. Just be happy that people are having fun. You write pegging all the time? Space writes erotica and writes about pegging. I don't trust this. This is a safe place. Don't worry. I have an archive of your own account with like 40 fanfics, mostly NSFW. It's called Surprise Space Pegs. Like, do you want to hear about this Fabiosa story my friend sent me to watch? Oh, that Fabiosa channel? I don't really want to know about them, but if you're going to talk about them, I can't stop you, of course. Sly the username? That's her choice, not my choice. Alright, where the fuck am I? Here I am. Can I get up there? Do you think we can get up there anyway? Doesn't look like there's a way up. Nah, it doesn't look like there's a way up immediately. But seriously, should I or should I not be worried? You should not be worried whatsoever, Scal. I do not think you have anything to be worried about. I think you, what she described as he's frolicking around. Why is he frolicking around right now? And I said, he's very happy and excited that you seemed to be cool. And so I don't think you have any reason to be worried. She is wondering why you're so giddy, why you were so giddy all of a sudden, and seems perfectly comfortable with the explanations of he's sharing stuff about himself, and you were cool with it. He's like, okay, cool. I'm a trust you since discovering your channel and life got better. That is such a wonderful, uplifting thing for a person to hear. And I totally believe that is true and that something can happen. But if something happens, hey, it's not on me. No. You can't put that bullshit on me. I am an audience member in this. I'll tell you what, almost unwilling audience member in this. I do not take responsibility for anything. I have told you already that if any of this, any decisions are made on this channel, and affect positively or negatively a relationship, it is not on me. That is on you guys. You can come in here and just be like, yo, the best/worst thing happened. I'll be like, wonderful. I take no credit for that. Let me see what BS Space is talking about. And while on the Goodle, you want to hear about this fabulous story my friend sent me? Something happened, and while on the plane, the engine gives out, and the plane is about to crash, and the attendant won't give her life jacket because of her weight, and she like makes her own life jacket out of plates. The pilot was then thrown overboard the lifeboat because he tried standing up for the woman, and the flight attendant don't like it. Then a shark appeared, and then she managed to distract the shark while a single helicopter saved like 50 plus people. I don't know how. Yeah, that's not enough people out of space on a helicopter. Saved like 50 plus people. I don't know how. And the shark destroyed her life jacket, but the pilot saved her. This absolutely sounds like a Fabiosa story. It looks like I can't get up there from this side. I would have to go from here, which I could easily do. That'd be fine. And then there's these areas over there. So let's go this way. Let's start from here and then go down and around. In the hospital, she found out she was the main character. I mean, hero. She saved everyone. The pilot asked her. Let's fly here and explore around. Oh man, today has been a roller coaster of emotions, and not even mine, not even my own, just a roller coaster of emotions happening on this channel. And so far, it seems like it's mostly worked out okay, so I'm very pleased. Oh, Shellos. I'm kind of glad you said some crazy stories. I'm totally not ready for to find out. Yeah, it's just there's some crazy stories that you like. I'm not gonna share all these stories. I would sound crazy myself. I just say like, hey, everyone's got some crazy stories. I said you got a lot of crazy stories that are very like, you know, like physical jackass, like, you know, teen boys doing dumb pranks kind of thing. And I will let you go into the specifics on future stuff. I do not need to be the sharer of stories. She eventually found her missing husband, who was having an affair with the flight attendant, and that's why she didn't like her. And then there was an earthquake. If there was ever a story on that channel, Fabiosa channel, that was true, this is not it. This sounds like it was being told by a 5-year-old. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. You might not be sleeping anytime soon. But have a good night, Scale. I hope you enjoy your night. I hope that you guys are lovely to each other and that you guys enjoy talking and sharing stories slowly with each other, not spilling everything at once. But good luck, Godspeed, God bless. So she saves the flight attendant and divorces her. I'm not sleeping yet, but I feel better. Good. It's good to get stuff off your chest. And just be warned in the future. She now knows my channel. Hey, this is a warning. She now knows my channel name, so just keep in mind that anything you say on here might not necessarily be private. Anything you say on here does have a potential of being seen. Getting it off my chest feels good. Yeah, just being warned. Like, she now knows the channel, so at any point, who knows? She could be spying. She could be snooping. She could be doing investigative journalism. That's the real thing. Investigative journalism. And she'll find out. She'll learn. She seems smart. And you'll be like, and you're gonna get the conversation. Hey, what the fuck was this thing that was about? And you're like, ah, fucking shit. Well, yeah. So This is a therapy, like, you know, a place of healing. It is not a private place. It is not a place of privacy. This is youtube.com, my friend. youtube.com is the least private place you can imagine. Friends with the flight attendant after who helped her with the pilot who asked her out and she was the pilot get married. I'm gonna send you a pic of the life jacket. Maybe there is no girlfriend and you are pretending. Well then, honestly, still feels good. Tricking me because I do not have a goth dummy mommy. Goth dummy girlfriend. Hey, you know what? It worked. It's been working. It's been making people jealous. And making us, that moment where, goddamn, that moment where Skell, like, left to tell his girl about the tattoo was the most tension I've ever felt in my life. That was more tension than I've ever felt watching any movie of my life. I was like, oh my fucking god, what is about to happen? Holy shit. I was literally like, we were just like, god, hook. I'm gonna pretend I have a hotter goth dummy mommy. That's good for you. Everyone can live in their own fantasies. Shellos, I love Shellos. Shellos is great. There was a riddle on this Pokemon site I played on. Ooh, tell me. And the answer was Shellos, and I got it right. You should watch out. I know where to go when to read info on you. When I do info on you, Daddy's here! Daddy is here! Daddy's in the chat. This is so good. Holy shit, this is the best development ever. Another person sus? I would believe it is not. I choose to believe it is the real daddy in here. Daddy and daddy's little slut. We got the set. We got the whole set now on the channel. Oh no, wait. No, there's still more we need for the set, but still we're getting good. We're collecting them all. I'm just glad I was right about the whole maybe you can call her daddy thing. Yeah, that was a good call. I'm just gonna What are you gonna do, Skel? What are you gonna do? Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Oh no, we're not gonna hear all the rest of the stories. Did your daddy tell you to stay quiet? No, but I think a man is smart enough to know when he needs to shut the fuck up. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. I'm having a blast. I'm having a fucking blasty blast. Holy shit. We're not gonna get to hear all the details of all the crazy stories. Marie, hi Marie. We're not gonna get to hear all the details of all the crazy stories now. This is our national security has been compromised. Daddy has infiltrated the chat. The worst threat to our national security is a hot goth girl named Daddy. As we all know, what's glowing? You're glowing. I don't know what's glowing. That thing up there? That thing is a thingy. It's a thingy, you know? That thing is it's a great thingy. Don't worry. We'll go up here first. We'll go up here. We'll go up here first. And then we'll do some stuff. Oh my god. Dog, there is a lot that's happening. I can't wait to hear it, Scal. This is wilder than any reality TV show I've ever seen. I'll never be able to explain any of this to anyone. This is literally just for us in this moment. And there is no way to explain any of what's going on to anyone that I would try to. And you know what? That's fine. Sometimes we can just live in the moment. Hey, Scyther. Oh, shoot, I didn't finish my steps. I'm mind-boggled. Sometimes being mind-boggled is good. You didn't ask for all of this, but you got all of it. And it is simply about how you respond to it. It is now simply about you to respond to it in a healthy way. In an excited and here for it way. And you know what? If things go too fast, then you can be like, hold on one sec, let me take a step back and take a breather. I need to think about what has just happened in my life, all of these developments. And then you regroup and we can be good. Oh, I use regroup for a single person. Regroup and be good to go. And just enjoy the ride, which it seems like you're good at, just kind of going with whatever's happening and enjoying the ride. So good luck to you. What's the diamond? Is the diamond normal type? Yeah, I gotta regroup myself again. You gotta center yourself again. Like, holy shit, so much has happened today. Holy shit. My life is different after today than it was yesterday. Oh, Rufflet. Man, when I logged onto the Funny Cup Noodle YouTube channel, I did not expect my life to change significantly because of it. I thought it was just going to be a normal Pokemon stream. But no, now my life is different. That's really fucking funny. It's less crazy, but still crazy. Less crazy of a life, but still crazy. And crazy in a good way, too. See, myself, I would not be able to handle a crazy life. I want a very mundane life. I want a boring ass life. I'd be able to roll with a crazy life for a little while, but then eventually I'd be like, no, you know what? I need to step away for a sec. So people who are able to roll with crazy stuff in their life, more power to them. Whee! Rockruff. Bow, bow. Oh my god, I feel like I need a cigarette after today. I need a fucking cigarette after all these stories today. It feels like my life is different because of today. Sligo. Oi. Man, the emotional drain that streaming can have on you. Just when stuff gets fun. I'm gonna be sleeping good tonight. Nah. I still can't believe her name because I have yet to call her. I joked about it with y'all. I mean, you did tell her about the tattoo, so. It was a pretty obvious choice. I mean, I'll tell you what, I would have made the same choice myself if I were her. Ooh, primate. Oh, 30. Oh my, look at you. Big shot over here. Oh, I'm not strong enough for you. Let's see. Who can we go? Fighting. Be good against that. Fire, water, bug, dark. We dominated by someone. Call them daddy. What? Are you asking me like what I would have the same choice to be dominated by someone calling them daddy? Well, no, I wouldn't choose that for myself. But if I were her and heard that my partner had a tattoo, a daddy's little slut tattoo, then I would absolutely like be like, all right, then call me daddy. Can't say that word, it brings back more trauma. Mommy's like, okay, daddy not. Then you gotta, if that's the case, then that should be the conversation you have. If you can't say the word daddy because of trauma, then that is definitely would be a downer on the whole relationship if she's taking on that as like, even because that's mostly just a joke, you know? Because that's just been a joke. It's like, oh yeah, it would be funny if I called myself this, or it would be funny if she called you that, or if you called him that. And I got a lot more explaining. This one is fine. This one isn't going to be like, no one's gonna be upset about this. Like, hey, actually, like, you don't even need to explain why. Here's the thing, Scale. You don't even need to. Whoa, what the fuck? You don't even need to explain why. You can just say like, actually, finish my steps. I'm here to bully. You can literally just say, hey, actually, I don't really want to call you that, or for you to call yourself that. There's like, which is another story for another day. At that point, your partner would just be like, oh, that's fine. Like, yeah, sorry, I was doing it as a joke. And you can be like, all right, thanks. That's all you even need to have a conversation about today. God fucking damn. Thrash is fucking me up. I need to run away. This is not worth this. Like, we all have fun here, but if there's something that makes you uncomfortable in a relationship, really need a cigarette. Man, I need a cigarette out of this. I don't even smoke. Fighting weak to fairy? Fighting or weak to fairy, yeah. I'm fairy steel, so fighting's gonna be normal against me. Like, we all joke, and like, I think if it doesn't bother you, then calling your significant other daddy is very, very funny. Especially if a guy is calling his girlfriend daddy, is very, very funny. But if there's any actual problems, if there's any actual like, oh no, this makes me uncomfortable, then that's something you just openly tell them. And just be like, hey, this I would not be able to do this. This is a problem for me. Then you just tell them that normally. And if they have any response except for, oh, then I'll stop doing it. Oh, okay. Like, if there's any response besides that, you fucking leave their ass immediately. Because their response should, and like the correct response is like, oh, okay, then, you know, I'm sorry about that. I won't do that anymore. It's funny, but I'm not going to be serious about the whole thing. Then you don't need to be. Then you just say like, hey, this was a joke, and hey, this was all a joke, and we don't need to take this any farther. Stuff is funny as jokes, and it's funny as jokes. Imagine someone logging onto YouTube.com and kind of like joking about a dommy mommy relationship, and then like unbeknownst to them, they accidentally get stuck in one that they weren't expecting. Like, I made a joke on YouTube.com, and now I have to start being dominated. I never expected my life would be this way. That's where a movie starts with like a freeze frame record scratch, where like you have a shot of like this would be like a rated R film, a shot of like a guy in bondage, like getting whipped by his girlfriend. And he's just like suddenly like record scratch freeze frame, and he'd be like, you might wonder why. Yep, that's me. You might wonder how I got myself into this situation. Well, it's all started on when I logged onto a Noodle Cups YouTube page. Oh, fuck. That was really funny. Ah, shit. Fucking killed him. Should I make potatoes or pasta? Pasta. Deaf pasta. Deaf pasta? It can't hear? That's right, you can make garlic bread with pasta. Garlic bread with potatoes, I guess, would taste okay, but just potatoes and bread aren't really... You don't really have them together. Oh. I'll probably keep going for like an extra... Whoa, shit, it's 9 o'clock already. PST. Have I been streaming for 6 fucking hours? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Oh well, I'll keep going. That's fine with me. I'll keep going. This is... The entire middle part is a wild hurricane blur because of all the stories, so... you know what? I'm still feeling pretty energetic. No complaints here. Where are we going next? We're going here next. Body press. My vampire game got canceled again, so... Or else I'd share that. Ghastly. Hi, Ghastly. I have any stories for you, Idka? That's okay. I do not expect people to come into my chat and tell stories. They just do. They just do. Whether I ask for it or not. I learned so many things in my chat that I was not expecting to learn. Swab Loop coming for you. I have nothing interesting about my life, Idka. Besides the time I got 2 people fired, I guess. Oh, how'd you get people fired? Oh, you know what? Actually, I did just realize that when people say shit like that, I go like, oh, tell us. Oh, tell us the story. So it is partially my fault, actually. I am not innocent in this. I'm now remembering several times that Skell was just like, oh yeah, this one's happened to me. I'm like, oh, you gotta tell me that story, Skell. So actually I am at fault here. I completely am at fault. I did ask for this, actually. So forget that part about me going like, I didn't ask for this. No, wait, actually I did explicitly. I did explicitly ask for this. I did directly and explicitly ask for stories that sounded interesting. Roof. Who are you? Oh, Tinka-Tink. Hello. Wrong. Zong. Hiker. Is there another Tink-a-Tink somewhere? Or another... Ah, there's the guy. There's a little guy. Alright, let's see what you said. There was a guy I used to work with who broke so many rules and never got fired, even after doing stuff they should get you immediately fired. But like the general manager at my old restaurant job kind of liked me because I was good at my job, lol. Like I used to open the store 4 days a week, sometimes 5, and was generally the one open, if not a regular manager. Nah, it's fine, like, but damn, my life is crazy. Maybe I'm kind of stupid and do dumb things with other people who have the same amount of brain cells as I do. I mean, you were a teenager for most of those, right? Because it wasn't someone who sucked at it. Because it wasn't. Yeah. You were a teenager for a lot of those stories, which, like, all teenagers are stupid, especially teenage guys. But he hired someone for the holidays who, like, would go off and smoke and be missing for 10 minutes. Yeah, sure. This was 2 to 3 years ago. Oh. I see. In that case, I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I won't judge. Still stupid. We still stupid in here. Some people like doing crazy stuff. That's right. Well, actually, here's a good question. Are you still have the hankering to do stupid stuff like that? Like, would it still seem fun, or are you kind of over it at this point? Like, that's an interesting thought. That's an interesting question. Like, if your friends came up to you and be like, "Yo, we're gonna do this shit over here," like, would you be like, "Hell yeah, I'm down. That sounds fun," or would you be like, "Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm good." Would whine about the dumbest things and talk about how it didn't care about the manager and has rules, and sort of was doing things to train employees at that job. The grocery store I worked at, it was way more interesting in how I got a guy fired, because I directly had a hand in him getting fired because I reported him. Wow. What was he doing? Never saw again. What was he doing that you reported? This is right here is my secret base. I'm gonna beat you and then you gotta go. He was like in his late 30s or early 40s when I was like 25, and the actual like a 10-year-old. He acted like a 10-year-old. And he'd blow up gloves and then pop them in people's ears, or put ice down people's backs, or lock them in a freezer. All right, yeah, that dude should get a talking to. You're right about that. Slow King. We got Slow Kings up in here. Or he'd go on his break and be gone for like 30 plus minutes. Hell yeah, paralyzed. I had to work with him, just the two of us, on New Year's, so it was awful. So it was basically you working on your own with a small, troublemaking toddler. Oh, 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 oh. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna quit. Well, you could have just gotten him fired. Oh wait, you did. Nice. But it was like, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna quit LMO. But the new manager of the department found out, and she had me talk to HR and about what was going on. So she was in like, oh no, you need to report that dude. Staravia. This dude's got so many strong Pokemon. Despite everything, I'm still normal because no one except all the people I've told my stories to knows. Not a menace to society. Yeah, that was one thing that was noticeable about all of your stories, was you guys were kind of only doing stuff to yourselves and each other. You weren't really doing stuff to like anyone else. Oh, Staravia is not the other one. So she got suspended after. So he got suspended after talking to HR, and he called me while I was working one day and was like, and apologized to me. And I was out here like, I was like, here, I'll buy you lunch. Like, called the department to talk to me. I don't like people knowing how much of a jackass I am. It makes me self-conscious. People kept being like, oh, I miss him, and sad he got suspended. We like doing dumb stuff and maybe cause a ruckus here and there, but not be a threat to society. Not be a threat to society. Which, depending on which aspects of society you're being a threat to, then that might be a better or worse thing, because, you know what? Sometimes society deserves some changes, some threats to the status quo, but yeah, not being a threat to society. You're not trying to ruin people's lives out here. Anyway, apparently he was on people, and if he got fired from his job, he'd go back to jail. Damn. Maybe he should stop doing everything to get fired. Hey, if I get fired, I'm going back to jail. I better pop balloons in people's ears and put ice down their shirt and lock them into a freezer. I'm smart. But no, if I got fired, I would go back to jail. I'm still going to do those things, though. If you're going to go back to jail if you're getting fired, you don't fucking do shit to get fired. You don't lock people in freezers and stuff. You act like the best little boy you can, because you don't want to go back to jail. That's how that works. It's very possible he got fired and went back to jail. He was a good employee when he was working. But if he wasn't always working and was a bad employee when he wasn't working, he's a bad employee. That's like saying I'm a good citizen when I obey the law. Oh, I'm a really good citizen when I'm obeying the law. I mean, I don't always obey the law, and like when I don't obey the law, like I'm really fucking bad, but like I'm a good citizen when I obey the law. Like, yeah, okay, well, we all have a friend who says or things that you get them locked up forever, but we hurt each other instead and laugh about it. Or do. Say or do. I don't think I have any friends that could get locked up for bullshit that they do. I think most of my friends are pretty tame. I think all of us are pretty tame in our lives. Not causing a whole lot of waves. Effective, has no effect. Draining kiss. I guess for psychic, oh, I guess I can do a draining kiss here or there. Oh shit. I made myself a sandwich once. I was working there and this woman was like, I'm gonna tell people you charged yourself less for the sandwich, and I put the wrong price in. It's not a huge deal, but she was so mad at me for getting him fired. Like, I did end up quitting anyway, Lamau, because I really hated the people in that department. Dang, your friends never tell you to capture and train squirrels to terrorize people? Oh, sure. They certainly do that. They've, like, I mean, I think pretty much everyone has had that conversation with their friends that we need to all capture and train squirrels to terrorize people. That's just a part of everyone's, you know, that's a part of every young man's life, is that conversation. When your friends finally have the talk with you, you know? It's like, hey, we need to talk about something important. I think it's important for you to capture some squirrels, train them to terrorize people. And he's like, wow, this is what it feels like to grow up. Ah, fuck, I forgot there was a flying Pokemon. This is bad. Oh, hell yeah. Such a strong bug. That's not something Tao would do. Wait, Tao gives squirrels daggers once. Isn't that the premise of Pokemon? He did have a squirrel. We stopped that villain so the world is safe. Oh man, he had a pet squirrel and was training it to terrorize people, and you stopped him? You guys are heroes. And then everyone clapped. Fuck. But like for real though, because I was clapping earlier. Holy shit. You know what's really funny? If you ever talk in the future about Raph pick pasta or potatoes, if you ever tell people in the future scale about any of the bullshit that happened on this channel today, if you're just like, oh yeah, I told I was talking on a YouTube channel about some crazy stories of mine, and then like told my girlfriend, and she was, oh, ooh, a Leafeon, look at that. Wait, was that a level 50? It's not sparkly, it's just a Terra. It's a level 50, Jesus Christ, I need to run. I will not survive this. Holy shit, I need to run. I will not survive this. They will not survive a hit. Like, my Pokemon are not going to survive. Set it on fire. It's going to do like 2 damage to it. Don't get hit, silly. Oh, thank you, Space. You're wonderful to have here. Just for you, Space. Just for you, Space. I'm sending in my fire. Wish. I don't even know what that fucking does. I'm pretty sure my Ultra Ball is not going to be able to catch this thing. You want to see the one-hit kill? Well, apparently they are delaying a little bit. If I get it down enough, then who knows, maybe I'll actually be able to catch it, but I highly doubt. Ah, fuck. That's what Wish does. It's a future heal. Wish heals the Pokemon, but a later turn. Hey, there's your one-hit kill. It heals them on a later turn. Oh, I actually got away safely. That's interesting. Okay. I now know, do not take advice from Space. Okay, now you can leave if you wanna. Hey, Space. Go fuck yourself, Space. Hey, Space, how about you go fuck yourself, huh? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about just going and fucking yourself? Just go fuck off. Just shut the fuck off. I've got a do. We've all got dues. You're not special by doing a dill. All evolutions can be found in the wild in their respective Terra types. Dill does what Nintendo don't. Oops. There we go. That motherfucking squirrel bit me so many times. Thank God you didn't. Well, actually, you guys were the menace on society with that squirrel. So it's a good thing that the squirrel, that's just hubris, got bit by your own squirrel weapon. I'm sorry your Pokemon died. Skull, have you gotten a rabies shot? Did you see its name? Which name? I don't think it posted the thing. I didn't see its name. If you separate the letters, like you put spaces in between some of the letters, then you can easily put bad words in the chat. It just requires a little bit of effort. There we go. Like that. Oh, well, actually, that one did not go through. That one... That's a Ricky Scrotum Diaz. That's great. Ricky Scrotum Diaz. That's awesome. Also, Space, it did not put your fuck through, unfortunately. So you're going to need to be a little bit more clever than that, I guess. Yeah, the name isn't posting. I don't think it is not. And I don't have rabies. I don't have rabies. I'm just stupid. I don't have rabies. I'm just stupid. Fucky wucky. Fucky quucky. Fuck quucky quucky. Oops, I did a little fucky wucky. See it on YouTube chat, and I can see it on your thing. Well, you will always see it on your thing. Like, here, that's what YouTube does, is it doesn't, like, ban you, it shadow bans you. And it doesn't ban comments, it shadow bans comments. And so, you will still see your own posts, and you will think that other people are seeing them too. Like, on your page, you'll still see your own comments, you'll still see all of your own chat things, and you will think people are still seeing them and that they're just ignoring you. But no one else can see them. Gonna shower and probably go to sleep, y'all. Enjoy. Thank you for sharing everything with us today. It was quite a wild ride. And boy, has it been a pleasure. Boy, has it been a pleasure. Can't wait to hear more developments if they happen. Feel free to keep stuff secret from now on if you want to. There's no obligation to keep sharing stuff, especially since the national security of this channel has been compromised by secret organization DADDY, which I believe stands for doing all dangerous, dominating behaviors. Yeeds. And that secret organization has infiltrated the base and is now gaining intel of enemy weaknesses and not that again. Yeah, not that one again. But regardless, it's a pleasure. And we can't wait to hear more, whatever you're willing to share. We're all invested now. But also, I gotta keep on saying, like, oh, we want to hear more, but also you can keep it private. Oh, but we want to hear more. Oh, but also you gotta keep it private. Oh, but we want to, because we're not in control. You are in control of your own life. Let's switch out some people here. Let's give Orthworm a shot. What is the worst bird Pokemon design? Ooh, I definitely feel like I know a few. Wait a minute. Shellos, what are you doing in this box? You should be in this box. Okay, before I leave, I gotta know, what did she say, though? She was just asking questions like, why did he suddenly turn to me and tell me about a tattoo? And also, why is his name Skell? And I was like, that's a Skulltula reference. She did not say anything. She was just, why is he running around like a giddy child right now? So you don't have anything to worry about, literally. Also, she did not seem upset by what you told her. So I think you're safe. Should we upgrade some of these guys? I think so. Bye everyone. Have fun. See you next time. Have fun. See you next time. Love you. Bye bye. You hate Toucannon's design? Like, why does he look like he's gonna murder? Oh, I love Toucannon's design. Toucannon is so good. A wonderful, just angry man. An angry old man. Why isn't he cute? He is super cute. You just don't understand. You just don't have taste. He is super cute. You just have bad taste is all. No, I think you have bad taste, actually. Nuh-uh, you. No, you. I have excellent taste, and all of my opinions are right. No, nuh-uh. False, wrong. Let's see, who should I get in here? Low kicks. Flamigo, maybe get you back up a little bit. Olive, Tandem Mouse, Crocolore. Only good thing about Toucan is the shiny has gay flag beak. Oh, wonderful. It's almost the bi flag. Well, is it a rainbow beak or is it a purple, blue, or yeah, purple, blue, pink? Shroodle? Should we get Shroodle up? Lechonk, Iracuda. Purple, blue, and another blue? Okie dokie. Alright, how many level up items do we have right now? We got quite a bit. We can get some people up. We're gonna move Screech. I think if it's still if he's still the same as Tentacool, he'll evolve at level 25. And let's see, he still has really good special defense, so it's still like Tentacool that way. Special attack and speed better than attack and defense. Yeah, it's still like Tentacool that way. Stun Spore, Supersonic Tackle, Mega Drain. $23, leveled up twice. Let's go here. 24. I want to learn the move Mud Shot. You got me inspired to play Pokemon KG. I bought a used Alpha Sapphire and I'm playing it now. I love Alpha Sapphire. Auras is one of my favorite games. It evolves to 30. Oh, 30? Oh, okay. Gold and Sapphire are two of my favorite games. I love Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I love. Gen 3 was I liked Gen 3, but I really liked Auras. Like the updates to it just made it so much more fun for me. Real good. Yeah. Mudshot. Yeah, Mudshot's good. 55 special. Tackle, Supersonic, Sunspore. Let's get rid of well, we need to keep Tackle. Let's get rid of Supersonic. It only has 55 accuracy. It's not that good. I've been terrified of Auras means time in Tagalog, which is I love. That's awesome. I've been terrified of Kyogre's teeth since I was a kid and still am. Good. Have Pokemon be scary. Let Pokemon be terrifying. Oh, that only did up to that much. Level 18, goddamn. Let's see what moves you got, Arrow. Kuda, you've got high attack and high speed. Aqua Jet, Peck, Aqua Jet, Fury Attack, and Bite. Alright. You don't need better speed with agility, TBH. I think you deserve another medium. Still no moves, huh? Let's go another small. You're gonna want something from dive. There's a good one. All right. So Aquajet 40, and it's always faster, but he's already gonna be faster than a lot of people. Speed 42. So dive 80. Hell yeah. People would complain on like, wow, this game takes so long to load. It takes more than 1 minute, and I'm here sitting for hours waiting for it to finish saving. I had to put it on the charger overnight once because it took so long and I didn't want my DS to die. Which game? Auras? Hello, Daddy. How have you been? Platinum. Oh, really? Hi, Daddy. My copy was just messed up. Daddy's in chat, Raph. Hide your liquor. Hide your cigs. Things have finally calmed down around here. We sure it isn't Scale in Disguise? Might be. I don't really care. I got no problem if people come in disguise. Tell you what, if it is Scale in Disguise, then Scale is a mastermind story crafter. Scale is a mastermind story crafter because boy have all of these turns of events been just the most fascinating story in the face of the earth. He's in the shower, probably would not see this. Please call him Fish Cake next time. Oh my goodness. He was super worried that you were like saying some concerned things, be like, you know, in here. He seems a little worried about his position right now. But we told him, like, nah, you're good. Everyone's cool. The joke named Daddy might need to go. The joke named Daddy was very funny to us, but might need to go for him. We don't know if he's totally comfortable with that, but it's very funny. And we're just like, you know, that's the kind of thing that you can have a just open, funny conversation about. Because that's clearly just a joke. But I will remember Fish Cake. I do not know if I'm going to openly call him Fish Cake. This is getting too... I cannot be the messenger. I will not be involved. I've already gotten myself too deep involved in this amazing relationship. The more involved I get, the more in trouble I will get. This is already so funny. Let's raise up 2. Hell yeah. Evolving, hell yeah. Look at this good fish. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This was a previous one. Barracuda. What a good fish. You guys are right. This was a previous one. I remember this one now. Wasn't there a different one? Wasn't there like a different Barracuda one in this game? That had like purple stripes or something? I will take my leave. Good luck. Have fun. You guys enjoy each other. We're always here to listen and be unwilling participants and stuff, except for when I totally ask for stories and I'm totally willing participant in things. Veluza? I thought that's probably the one I was confused with. I thought that I had remembered that there was a new like Barracuda fish one. I thought that was that one. Does that mean that they may have 2 Barracuda Pokemon in this? Bullet Seed Infestation, Hex, Mega Drain. $25, $20, $65, $40. He's got no good moves. He's got good moves. Let's fucking teach these Pokemon some moves, some cool stuff. Takedown, fake tears. Takedown would probably be good for this fast, strong Pokemon. He's gonna be taking more damage from enemies than he is himself. Let's have Takedown. You got a weird flavored Twinkie. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's always rough when your Twinkie is weird flavored. I do not like it. It's mint chocolate but tastes a mint chocolate Twinkie. I would not want. What's the filling? Is the filling the mint or the filling the chocolate? Or is it still like creamy filling but just sort of mint chocolate cake? The mint is filling. No, mint filling sounds off. Mint filling sounds weird. Alright, Acid Spray. Special attack is better than attack, so Acid Spray can replace Stun Spore is good, Mega Drain is good. We can get rid of Tackle. And have all special attacks, yeah. That'll be good because then we can 2-hit kill with Acid Spray. Struggle Bug, Confuse Ray, Trailblaze. Ooh, Trailblaze. Oh, but that's attack though. Ooh. Trailblaze on this guy though. He's got decent attack and decent speed. Only his defense is low. Oh, that's pretty good then. And his special isn't bad. Yeah, dedicated 50 or... I mean, 2 to 5 things in a row is automatically 50 or higher. But the bug move... 2 to 4 turns. Yeah, this one, I don't really care about the bug move. Let's go Trailblaze. Trailblaze is a funny move to give to a Tumbleweed. I'm gonna put it in a lunch bag and leave it for someone else to eat it maybe. I don't care if Idka, if that's sent because I accidentally wrote tit, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Eat tit. Poison Tail. We've already had Poison Tail. Swift, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Metal Claw, Covet. I mean, Covet is fine. Rock Tomb would probably be a little bit better. And he's already got Smackdown, which is similar. And he's got decent speed, 43, so we don't really need to worry too much. Orthworm's got such good stats. Look at those stats. Damn. Let's give the weaker person Rock Tomb. Yeah, look at these weak ass stats. Store Power, Nightshade, Fling, Endure, Rain Dance, False Swipe, Bulk Up, Air Slash, Electro Ball, Drain Punch, Reflect, Light Screen, Rock Blast, Metronome, Rest Not, Thunder Wave, Rest, Body Press, ooh, Body Press, Fighting, 100 body attacks the same target defense stats. Higher the user's defense stat, the greater the move damage this move deals. Well, I've got a person with a pretty high defense stat right here. And also, we don't need special attack with Mud Slap. We can do all these special attacks, so Body Press would be a good thing to replace Mud Slap for. That's gonna go on his defense stat instead of his attack stat. That's fucking great for him. Flash Cannon, Light Energy Releases, that's a special move, but none of them. Steel would be good against Ice and Rock and Fairy. I don't really need to worry too much about Rock and Fairy with him. And Ice, I guess it would just help against Ice. Surf, Ooh, surf. Special attack is not the worst. He's not very strong. He's gonna get outclassed pretty quickly. Calm Mind, Helping Hand. Pollen Puff, no one can. Grassy Terrain, Psychic Terrain. Phantom Force, 90 Ghost. Oh, hell yeah. Next turn's move hits, even the target protects itself. But strikes the target on its next turn. Oh, so that's like a dig. That's like dig or fly. Oh, that's great. When this attack does massive damage to target effectively. I don't have anything that does that, and attack is better. So let's get rid of Hex. And that's it. All right, cool. Let's get Clodsire out. All right, where are we going now? Did we already visit that? Let's go down here. Boing. Whee. All right. Now let's go over here. Roof. Whee! I swear some of these things reset. Oops. You got Cheetos? Hell yeah. Good for you and your Cheetos. Oh man, I love Clodsire so much. He looks so squishy. Needed a better snack than the weird mint thing. Following a weird mint Twinkie with cheesy Cheetos, cheesy like powdery Cheetos, does not sound very pleasant. All right, let's go here next. I mean, I had a bunch of water before it, sure. I guess you're fine then. Oh, maybe actually defense would probably be higher on him than attack. Or special defense, I mean. Like a mud shot. Yeah, defense is getting higher. We gotta do some special attacks. I guess it's the same. Yeah, going first. Mudbray mud. And that was that. All right, here we are. We're there. And now we can go down here. Whee! Oink, oink. Swablu. Hi, Swablu. Hey, Swablu. What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not much, Swablu. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, Swablu.
Yeah, I know I'm a stinker.
Alright, nothing else important over here. We can go back up. Oh! Hello, little koala. Hello, QT koala. What if the game lagged so badly that you jumped off a cliff, you yeeted yourself into a different Pokemon game? It would be Arceus. It lagged so much it went back in time. Oh wait, I wanted to catch him. I was doing the move to kill him. Oh no, I guess it's fine. This shouldn't kill him. His special defense is apparently pretty damn good. And that was a critical hit. Oh, damn. I hate Kamala just for the fact that I ate 20 of my Ultra Balls and all my regular ones. Sucks for you, but I'm different. Hi, Daryl. How you doing today? We've been doing a long stream today. We started like 6 hours ago or something. Oh shit. This Kamala's fucking me up. I'm sorry, Raph. I apologize. Please forgive me. I do not mean to disparage you, and you are absolutely right, and you deserve all the apologies in the world. Please forgive me. Also, we've been talking about... You're doing good? That's awesome. We've been talking about some crazy stories today. About random stories and stuff that has happened to us. You wouldn't believe it. But other than that, how's your weekend been so far? Made by the water gym? You did it by the water gym? You've been relaxing? You've been playing some Pokemon? You been doing anything fun this weekend with friends or going out and doing anything? I watched a movie with friends the other day. All right, don't worry, Raph. We'll catch this Kamala. I have no friends playing solo. Hey, I have friends and I'm still playing solo. Playing solo doesn't really do anything. We'll be your friends all here in the chat. Congratulations, you just made like 3 friends. One of them is a noodle cup, the other is space, and the other is Raph. Fuck. Okay, Raph, you're right. Kamala is really hard to catch. Alright, we'll go Ultra Ball. I think I could get one more hit in on him. Shit. Alright, now when Raph tells you a thing, we gotta listen. Alright, Metal Claw was 50, that was 60, Draining Kiss was 50, Rock Smash was 40. I guess we gotta go Rock Tomb's gonna be slightly lower. Oh wait, I'm asleep. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I thought I was different and special, not like other girls. But I guess I am just like other girls. I know not to doubt you next time. And that you're way cooler than me. I get it. There, okay, so that's super low health. Come on, we gotta be able to like get it this time. This has gotta work this time, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Why is Kamala so hard to capture? Raph, what did you do? Why did you piss off Kamala so much? You've ruined all of us. Bramlin might be good. He might not be able to hit a ghost type. Raph, what have you done? Bramlin's so fun. How could you have done this? What kind of vendetta does Kamala have against you and everyone you've known? You play Pokemon Violet. Oh, cool. What level are your Pokemon at? Right now, my Pokemon are level 27. What about yours? You had an affair with his father? Raph, how could you? His father's a married man. Married to Teddy Ursa. Or Ursaring. Ursaring's a literal bear in this context. Level 40? Oh, you're farther than I am now. I have beaten 3 Titans, but I have only beaten 2 gyms. And so we are exploring around now, and we are going to go to the 3rd gym next. Hey, there we go. All right, it took us fewer Pokeballs than Raph, which means we're still cooler than Raph. We did it, everyone. The one most important thing. Brutal swing. Dark 60. Ooh, Dark would be good against Psychic and Ghost. But Psychic and Ghost, neither of them would be very strong against me. So we don't really need to worry, I don't think so. Everything is in vicinity. I think I'd rather keep these. These seem like a better set of stuff. Rock would be good against Steel. Or Fighting would be good against Steel and Normal. This would be and Rock and Ice. This would be good against same Rock and Ice. We might be able, but it's also Stab, so we kind of want to keep it. It's probably our strongest move right now. So yeah, we'll just won't use Brutal Swing at the moment. Daryl, did you decide to go? Have you gotten all of the? In its entire life, it feeds on leaves and contains a potent poison only Kamala can break down. Have you gotten all of the Titan Pokemon yet? Have you gotten all of the upgrades to Koraidon yet? Oh, Tinkating is finally evolving! Yay! Finally gonna get strong. Yay! Awkward teenage phase. Tinkating evolves into Tinkatuff. This Pokemon will attack groups of Pawniard and Bisharp, gathering metal in them in order to create a large and sturdy hammer. So this just caused problems in every evolution. Got back just for this. Yay, you just got back just for that. We have a problem teenager rather than a problem child. Twink Pokemon line, the Twinkatuff. But this is she's a girl though. She doesn't count as a real twink. Draining Kiss. Decent special defense. Low attack. Yeah, no wonder, like, I have low attack on this Pokemon, so no wonder they've been having trouble. Only got beat 3 Titans so far, the flight, but not fight all of them. I see. I wanted to do the Titans first. because I really like exploring the world. I like running around the world and exploring and climbing and jumping. Whee! And so I wanted to fight the Titans very, very quickly so that I can run around better. And so I have not done many gyms yet because I wanted to be able to run and jump good, which I'm very happy now I can do. Whee! Ah! Ah! Whee! Whee! Hey, hey, yo. Oi, oi. Yeah, there we are. I made my pasta, so now I feel better. Oh, good. You know, I might make myself some pasta later tonight. I could. Oh no, wait. It's already 10 o'clock p.m. Holy shit. I was going to say I could like go to a restaurant tonight, but no, all the restaurants around here are already closed. Damn, it's been such a long stream. I don't even normally care about doing long streams, marathon streams, or anything like that. It's just Pokemon and stories have been so fun today that I have not felt like stopping yet. Do you not have 24? I mean, we do, but if I want good food, I don't necessarily want to go to a 24-hour diner. I mean, like, going to a diner is fine, but I'm usually in the mood for, I don't know, something a little bit more substantial than that kind of stuff. I don't really feel like, you know, paying $10 for a plate of pancakes. I beat the bug gym and beat the grass gym. I beat the electric gym. I would get pancakes. So far, I have beaten the bug and grass gym too. Those are the two gyms that I have beaten. I have not beaten the electric gym. I think the next one I do is... What is the next one? It's gonna be this one. So this is Psychic Gym. Psychic Gym will be the third one. Unless, is this supposed to be she runs a cosmetics brand. Is a real force in among gym. Actually, this might be... It says it's a real force. These are supposed to give you hints as to the order you're doing them in, right? How tough is the Psychic Gym? Is it pretty high level? Dark Star, Victory Road, Water Gym. A good fit for those with battle experience. You should do Rock next. Normal. Which is in the middle of the pack when it comes to gym leaders. Day job. Star badge, poison. Ice. Ice type user, once renowned snowboarder, was forced to retire from the sport due to a grievous injury. Formerly fire passion now remains locked away within a thick icy shell. Ghost. Fighting. Gym badge, electric. Electric type and a hit streamer is adored by the young. Her viewers' reactions are more important to her than victory in battle. Her gym test is one of a kind. Be ready for anything. There is an order to the gyms, and it's a savor the game, guys. I finished too quickly and feel burned out. I am savoring it. The question is whether I will ever want to replay it or not. Like, after I do it once, am I just gonna feel done with it and be, you know what, I don't want to play it anymore? Or is it going to be like, oh, actually, I want to do a hunt. There's no rock gym. What the fuck are you talking about? Or is there that I've just not seen? I don't think there is a rock gym, right? Need to get to salt Pokemon. The cold Pokemon should like Minecraft. I have the salt Pokemon and I love him. There's totally a rock gym. Bug, rock, grass, flying are the first four. Bug, rock, grass, flying. Nah, I'm asking you. That's what I was. Like, I did not see a rock one. I think it's probably supposed to go like electric and then like normal, or maybe these ones over here, water. This is a good fit for battle experience, so it seems like they're telling me not to go there or this one until like it's a little bit later. Electric and water? Yeah, electric and water. Electric, I think, is supposed to be next. And then water is middle of the road. They said middle of the road. Good for those with battle experience. And normal was middle of the pack when it comes to gym leaders. So some of those. Psychic is second to last, 40 plus. Oh, okay. Bug, grass, electric, water, normal, ghost, psychic, ice. So water and then normal. Well, we can finish exploring first. We'll explore at least down here up to here. And then we'll go over to electric spot. Which is perfectly fine. Right now, Daryl, you were talking about the salt Pokemon. I really love the salt Pokemon. I have the middle evolution of Knuckle Stack. I love this guy. This guy is really fun. The Minecraft Pokemon. The salt Minecraft Pokemon. I love him. He was really helpful in fighting the Titan. Oh, hello. You are scary. $24 per. Play it how you want, KG. Not better content than struggling in the battle. The final Evo is great. Friend, yes, a good friend. Super effective. I am going to play how I want. However, it is the game definitely like I wouldn't be able to beat a level 40 gym. I'm not going to go to the level 40 plus gym right now. The game would just, you know, be like, oh, it was a bad idea for you to go over there right now. Let's go. I think a mud shot should be good. Let's just do one mud shot and see what he's got left after that. Because if I went to the level 40 gym and found out, oh, I didn't need to go here yet, then it would just feel like a waste of time. You know, it would just feel like, oh, me coming over here was just a waste of time. I'm wish that I had gone somewhere else. So learning the order is just sort of helpful because I don't need to waste my time. He's probably got... He's probably got some fire moves, but... maybe we can just get a little hit on him. Special attack. Draining Kiss effective. Let's heal up a little bit. Dark Fire, yeah, he's fire and type, and so my steel moves, like, hopefully he doesn't use a steel move on me. Are all pasta sauces secretly the same? I got a new brand of pasta. That come away you got on your party. I had to walk them 100 steps. He's Dark Fire thing. Do you shiny hunt? No, I do not shiny hunt. I do not hunt for shinies. That come away you got on your party. I had to walk them 100 steps. Which one? Which Pokemon? Because I have not really walked Bramblin? Bramblin, do you have to walk 100 steps? Does he evolve to something? Bramblin has an Evo. Yeah, the tumbleweed. Very interesting. I did not know that. Thank you, Daryl. He has to be out of the Pokeball and walk with him for 1,000 steps. I see. I mean, that's fine. I'll do that eventually. I can do that a little bit later. I have not used him yet. Except for to fight. Oh no! Boo! 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 Damn it. Lame, 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 lame. I mean, I could always... Yeah. I mean, I could always evolve my Houndour. But damn, he waited until right as I was about to catch him. Oh, a piggy. He waited. That was mean. That was mean of him. All right, let's go. Let's switch our guys around. Let's Toad School. Change position. Let's get him out. Actually, you know what? Let's use Bramblin a little bit. I'm not going to evolve him just yet, but we can enjoy him a little bit. I love Bramblin. He's a very good Pokemon. Oh no, that's gonna be bad on a double move like Phantom Force. That's 2 opportunities for it to fail. Damn it. Oh, he's fucking 32? Oh, it does not want me to be here. The game does not want me to be here right now. Ah, fuck. God damn it. All right, fine. I won't go here. All right, we will just go over here and that's it. We chose the wrong area to explore in. Got nearly fucked up. But we'll just explore down this one area. Were you? Hello. Hello. Whoop. We zoom in. He's giving a speech. He's giving a speech. Dunsparce. Whoop. Okay. That's how old he is, not his level. Point of view in fights like being able to move, it throws me off. Start Pokemon on your pick. OMG. We need to heal up our Bramblin. Yeah, we should have thrown a Pokeball. That would have been easier. I've covered up for my weakness. All right, little kid. This berry is my ace in the hole. It's covered up my weakness. You caught that worm Pokemon. I did. I love the worm Pokemon. I want a huge worm Pokemon, like the big ol' Titan worm Pokemon. I really want, but I have to settle for, I guess the small one is okay. Passed and gave me that nickname. He called me Worm? He called you Worm? Found me now, KG? What level are your Pokemon rap? Wait, Daryl, is Worm a good nickname or a bad nickname? Because it sounds like a bad nickname. It sounds like a mean nickname. 90? No thank you, Raph. Eevee? Hell yeah. I'll keep Eevee. Eevee can't hit me with his normal moves. My grandpa and him just call me, and me young call me Worm. That sounds a little mean. That sounds like a insult. Worm. I would personally, I would not want to be called Worm. I would want a different nickname. Except for maybe Wormy. Wormy would sound cute if someone called me a nickname. Trailblaze. When we younger played dirt a lot. You played in the dirt a lot and that's why he called you Worm? That's funny. When you were younger, you played in the dirt. That's a funny nickname then. How much did you play in the dirt? Missed my grandpa died of cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. That is very sad. Did you get a lot of time with him while he was alive? Were you two able to spend a lot of time together? Or maybe you were very young when it happened. Youngster Julian. All of me alive, you take me finishing light. Well, I hope that when you guys got to spend some time together, that it was very enjoyable. I hope you guys got a lot of time together. Whoops. Take me fishing a lot? That's wonderful. That sounds very, very nice. Are you good at fishing, Daryl? Are you a good fisher? I am not a good fisher at all. Oh, I didn't even explore up here, did I? I explored down there. Who are you? Eh? Well, that Murkrow came out of nowhere. Not very, all not very effective. Got the red snap. Ooh. Didn't answer me. I don't know. What did you say, Cass? What did you say? And yes, of course you can. Of course you can. You can do any. You can use anything as firewood. Hell yeah, of course. Bramblin would make such good firewood. He's all dried up. Yay! 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 Look at him! What a good worm! Look at this! We love worms on this channel. Both Orthoworm and Daryl. We love both of them. We love all worms. Ha 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 ha. Strong worm. What if Murkrow tries to eat him? He can try. Good luck. I'm bigger than him. Ooh, is that a Persian? Hell yeah, Persian. I didn't even know Meowth was in this game. That one Pokemon you got shiny, pretty, is Sky Blue is shiny. Which Pokemon? Cat friend. Which one has the blue shiny? The worm? The worm has a blue shiny? Ooh. That would look really pretty. Blue worm? I want to see that. Let's go. Phantom Force here. Oh shit, he's got bite. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. All right. Let's bring our worm back out. Orthoworm, I love you. You can't hurt me, I'm steel. I like his the second part of his body, right behind the head. I really like that metal band where all the arms come out, that second little spot right there. You don't love the blue for the shiny? It probably looks cool. I guess depending on what kind of blue. Ooh, what do we use? All right. Body press. That might do a lot of damage. Maybe I should avoid using that. Let's try Bulldoze first and see what kind of damage I'm doing. Persian, I don't think has a lot of hit points, so. Ouch. Alright, it's probably fine. Look at that sound. Alright, let's do another Bulldoze. Now we will try to catch him. Yay, payday. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hey! Let's fucking go. Everyone gets the level up. You get the level up. You just caught a shiny kitty? Congratulations, Raph. What did you get? Although its fur has many admirers, it is tough to raise as a pet because of its fickle meanness. I think the blue is almost the same color as Orthoworm's eyes, and that's what throws me off about it. Oh, I'll have to look. What kind of shiny did you get? A Fletchling? Oh, you're going to get a Cinderace. No talent. Oh, that's right. What was Cinderace? Cinderace, is that the middle evolution? Or is that oh, Cinderace is the rabbit one. That's Score Bunnies. That's right, because Ace is like a is like a soccer term to be like an ace scorer, an ace shooter. Talonflame. I remembered it was something kind of generic sounding, that it wasn't like a pun, it was just sort of two words stuck together. So I thought it was Cinder Ace. But no, it's Talonflame. Not the cleverest name that Pokemon has ever come up with. Here we go. All right. Where are we? We are here. We could go up to the top one. I'm just using candles. I don't have the patience to level this guy. Oh, candies. I don't have the patience. As time you start light trimming tomorrow. Talonflame is cool. The worst name is something like Seal. Yeah, sure. Seal is kind of a funny name. Daryl, what do you mean? I don't understand the light trimming. Let's go up to the top. Whee! Ooh! Deer, 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 deer. I hate the name Flamigo, but I know KG likes it because it's a pun. It's great. Yeah, Raph, you're wrong in this case. You are the incorrect one here. Oh, he's normal. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's normal in grass. I mean, I like the name, but not the Pokemon. It's okay, Raph. You can be wrong in two ways. You don't need to pick just one. There are a lot of ways to be wrong. Flamigo is just an amigo. Flamigo is a great name. That dare you fighting deer. I got a snow one too. Ooh, I like the snow look. I think. Ooh, what? Okay, Saucebuck has 4 styles. You know, spring, summer, fall, and winter. What is everyone's favorite Saucebuck? Because I really like this one, or probably winter or spring, I think, are my favorites. Legendary Flame, I love the different series from then. I think my favorite has... This is spring, I'm pretty sure. The flower petals are spring. And then winter, I think, has like holly on it or something. Cherry blossoms, yeah. I think I like winter and spring the best. Ooh. Is just white tip horns and has fur neck thingy. That's fine. Mine is summer because I love grass looking Pokemon. Yeah, the summer is nice. Summer Saucebuck is nice. It has big old full leaves. But the leaves, like, I wish that they had a little bit more color to them because they're just green. Summer Saucebuck has an umbrella. It kind of has an umbrella look. Your Pokemon is very tanky. Orthoworm has a lot of attack, or a lot of defense, and he took a big one like that. Let's see. 80, it would get stabbed from that. I should probably do Bulldoze first. All of these really tough Pokemon. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is nothing. I don't really need to catch. I could raise up with candies and things, but I'm choosing to catch them instead because then I get experience. Oh! I did not think that was going to kill him. No. Darn, I did not think that was going to kill him. A very good XP. I grew like 1 or 2 levels from that. But I wanted to catch him, and catching, you get experience also. You get experience from catching, so I wanted to catch. Oh well. It's okay. I saw a fan art. Base for attack and defense are high. Yeah, I saw fan art of a redesigned Flamingo, and I had the body as a boxing glove and the neck as a spring, which I think made a better case for it being fighting type. Sure, it doesn't really look like a fighting type. I still love his design as a regular flamingo with a knot in his neck. I think that's cool. I think the knot should be bigger. You're drawing the pig Pokemon. I love the pig Pokemon. Ooh, the dog ghost. I love the pig Pokemons.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it? There was a level 34 Saucebuck and you have a level 20 thing? There's too many new dogs in this gen. There's just enough new dogs. We love all new dogs. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. We've been having some nice Pokemon battles. So far, you defeated 3 trainers, and that's not the problem. You defeated 5 trainers, you'll get a lovely prize. Thank you. I want to see that movie, The Killer Grinch? Not me. What movie do you want to see, Space? I do not know The Killer Grinch. Is that a new horror movie? It sounds like a horror movie. New Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell Christmas thing. The Killer Grinch? Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell. Interesting. Is a new horror movie. Oh, horror movie I like the sound of. I like horror movies. Horror is my favorite type of movie. $60 gimme ghoul coins. The Ryan Reynolds thing is a Christmas Carol, but more fun. Interesting. A more fun Christmas Carol. All right, where do we go next? Let's go back here. We didn't really explore. Then we can go up here. Whee! Oh. I have like 200, like maybe 300 gimme ghoul coins. So I'm 1/3 of the way there. The episodes of Chucky, that movie sucks. Do you like the Chucky show, or do you hate the Chucky show? Personally, myself, I like both. We can't have... well, grass... I guess, yeah, grass. We shouldn't have him up here. We can have poison ground, fairy rock. Let's get the fairy rocket here. I see Chucky show. Sucks the episode. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I have not watched the TV show, but I like the movies. And the TV show, the YouTube channel that I follow called Dead Meat. Do you know the YouTube channel Dead Meat? I really like that channel. And they talk a lot about the Chucky TV show. They like it a whole lot. I watch a lot of videos on it, but I have not watched the TV show myself. Some of the episodes are on YouTube, but not all of them. Not the time. Like the movie Killer Clowns. Ooh, Killer Clowns is very fun. Killer Clowns is a very fun movie. Have you seen that Nick Cage horror thing? Which one? Mandy or the new like Five Nights at Freddy's one? Five Nights at Freddy's is really good. Like that one does. There have been a couple of Five Nights at Freddy's style like horror movies that have come out recently in the last couple of years, because I think they kept trying to do a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but like they just couldn't get it to work, or like couldn't get the rights or something until recently. And so there are a couple of different Five Nights at Freddy's like movies that have come out in the last couple of years. I saw the Nick Cage thing, like the trailers for it, and it seemed fun. Like it seemed like a good use of Nick Cage, because for Nick Cage you generally want a movie like this where it's kind of silly and you're fighting just like anthropomorphic like creatures and stuff. That seems like a good use of having Nick Cage in your movie. The Killer Clowns and making the video game on place. They're making a PS4 video game of Killer Clowns? Oh, The Devil in Me? I'm definitely going to play it with my friend. Me and my best friend have played all the Dark Pictures games, except for The Devil in Me so far. And I have not played The Quarry yet, and have not, I have not seen anything of it. I've seen so many clothes. I remain spoiler free. I am totally spoiler free on The Devil in Me and Quarry. I have not watched any streams. I have not watched anything. PlayStation 4, I play DC Universe Online. I was looking at DC Universe Online, and I was wondering how good it was, if it was good or if it was bad. Ooh, grass ground. This ice is gonna be. Oh, well, he's fire type, so I guess it's okay to use much on him. But he's gonna have if he has ice moves, it's gonna be triple against me or quadruple against me. So, yeah, I was wondering if DC Universe Online was good or bad, was fun or not. You make a hero and then make a villain. Because the concept seems fun. The idea seems fun. There we go. That was easy. He didn't use any ice moves against me. I like the game Splatterhouse a lot, especially the remake. What's Splatterhouse? I don't know Splatterhouse. Bong bong bong. Hell yeah. Obscure, the first one is hard because if a character dies, they die. You move on to the next character, but the sequel, they got rid of that. College kids getting into some weird shit. You see, I couldn't see your first message because you said shit. You gotta stop having such a potty mouth, Space. College kids getting... So I only saw the second message, but you know, so it seems like a college kid's doing something. Said that several Snorunt gathered around giant leaves and lived together in harmony. Oh, this is where I was before. I've now gotten back to the place I was before. Who are you? Ooh, look at you. I think they're college. The first game might be high school. You fill up all the Pokedex, you get a shiny charm. Ooh, shiny charm. I usually do not care about filling up the Pokedex. The Pokedex, ooh, poison type. The Pokedex, like, I like catching Pokemon and using them on my team, but the Pokedex I don't usually try to complete. I don't think I've ever completed... Oh, he kicks! That's so cute! He kicked, little kick. I don't think I have ever completed a Pokedex before. Never. I think the most Pokemon I ever got might have been in like Sword and Shield or this game, maybe this game. And it was just only because it was very easy to catch Pokemon as I continued. Like right now I'm catching a bunch of Pokemon just because the game really, it gives you enough Pokeballs constantly. It gives you experience catching them. And so there's not really any reason not to catch Pokemon. So it really incentivizes you. It makes you want to catch them, and it makes it good to catch them. Let's go 30. Let's give you... Oh, that's not much. Oh, that's right. He's Dragon now. You play Pokemon Shield. I had Pokemon Sword. You have Shield, I have Sword. You have Violet, I have Scarlet. Oh no! We're always the opposites. Clodsire, go in. There we go. Okay, okay. Now, I think I can catch him, but I might need to do a little bit. I can't read, I'm just able. Is it Pokemon Pokemon Shield, is it in Japanese or is it in English? Acid Spray, Poison Jab, Mud Shot. Let's just try to continue catching. In English? Yeah. Right now, I am playing Pokemon Green way back Generation 1, in Japanese. And that one, I cannot read very easily. I don't understand everything. In fact, I don't understand most of it. But I know the game very, very well. I understand the game. And I remember a lot of the game's words. So I'm not able to read it very well, but I can still play it very easily. I know the game. And so it's okay if I can't read. Going to get Pokemon games that have Chinese letters on it. Those are weird games. Rare games. I am not able to read Chinese. Chinese letters is very difficult. I only know English and a little bit of Japanese. And sign language. 3 languages. I have Pokemon games have Chinese letters. That games work money. That's where. When I was a teenager, I had a Tales of Eternity. I loved that game, and it was entirely in Japanese. And I beat it not understanding a single thing. Tales in Japanese? That's not a Pokemon game. If you don't understand the language, that's fine, because you don't really need to know the story that's going on. But a Tales game, if you can't read that, then you're not going to understand anything. Like, it's a JRPG. All it does is just talk and talk and talk and talk. Like, that is entirely a game about story. In English, it's Tales of Destiny 2. Oh, I didn't realize that they had... I didn't realize that they had, like, number sequels. I thought every Tales game had a different title. Or is this like a different series or something? What do you say? Scrub a dub? Hmm? Hello. Hi, sheep. Like, it's got a ridiculous plot. It'll still level up to this game, yeah. Oh, I know, Daryl. I forget sometimes, but I know about that. I kind of like doing the battles normally. I think a normal battle is okay. Especially this one, I want to catch. Gain charging power. Special defense throws. Alright, I can be a little bit more lenient on you about special defense in that case. No, I'll just still do Mega Drain. Attendance switch, you have the console and hook it up on the TV. Right now, I'm playing on my computer. Well, I have the Switch hooked up to my computer. And so I'm using my big computer monitor. Like, the plot is you play this kid named Capel. I think he's 18, and now your journey is to go up to the moon and break the chains holding onto the moon. That sounds awesome. Free the moon. Free the moon. It's been oppressed for too long. Perfect. You have like 18 playable characters too. Oh, I mean, I know Tales games will sometimes do quite. Oh no! Don't kill yourself. No. No. Switch Lite. I got that console. Ooh, the Switch Lite. I do not have the Switch Lite. I have the regular Switch. No, no, do not forget another move. Capel is like, he plays the flute and he's an orphan and a drifter, and one day he gets arrested and gets saved by this girl. Sounds like a JRPG so far. Alright, here's for you, Daryl. Oh wait, that was not that was not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. Catch that elephant on the good or your party. I have him. Oh no, wait, I don't have him. Oh my goodness, I thought I had him already. I need him. Fanfy, I'm going to catch you. 2, 3. Yay! This Pokemon lives and nests on a riverbank. After playing in the mud, it won't be able to settle down until it washes its body. He's so cute. Fanfy is so cute. Ow. Goodbye, baby. Sigmund is 20 and I think just a little older and looks identical to Capel. And no, they are not brothers. Except maybe they secretly are. Ah, fudge. No, they aren't. Well, except maybe they secretly are. There's always the possibility that they secretly are. Games you like near the very end why they look identical. That doesn't mean that they're not secretly brothers, I'm just saying. Even if there's a different reason, they could be like they could be. They're not secretly brothers, but they might be. Who are you to say that they are not secretly brothers? Who do you think you are? I think that they are allowed to be secretly brothers, even if you will deny them that. They can be any kind of secret relationship they want to be. There should be Pokemon here. There should be so many shell Pokemon here. Where's the crabs? Where's the shells? Where's the sea urchins? This is absolutely the perfect place to find them. There's a shelter. A Gimmighoul? 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 Gimmighoul. Pokemon Violet actually look better. Look real a little bit. Another walk around all map. Does it look better? It looks the same, right? Have an entire document I typed up live blogging my explanation of the plot to a friend to send it to her as I was playing. That's funny. I think the games Violet and Scarlet look the same, right? Maybe the system, Switch or Switch Lite, maybe that's different. Oh. Hey. Who are you? Boing. Hey, yo, good job. Good job. I think I'm good. I think I can now. I think I can go up there and just call it done. Call it donezo. Oh wait, I haven't attacked you yet. I want to find my document and tell you because I complained about the moon a lot. Pokemon Violet, the Pokemon hair on their skin look real? Oh my goodness. Real looking skin and hair. Matthias the Pokemon Maniac. Pokemaniac. He's gonna ask you a question. He's a dragon, so water's not gonna be good. Hey. It didn't even take time to show how much damage it was done to him. Alright. Let's fucking go. Back up. I think I heard a Gimmighoul, but we'll just leave it. Oh. You putting Score Bunny on Pokemon Violet bowl games? When I played Sword and Shield, which Pokemon did I choose? It wasn't Score Bunny. Who was the grass Pokemon in Sword and Shield? Pokemon Heart Gold, I like Cyndaquil. On Heart Gold, I like all 3 Pokemon. Cyndaquil is very nice. I also like Totodile and Croconaw, and I think that might be my favorite. The water type might be my favorite of Gold and Silver. Every Pokemon generation, a different type of starter is my favorite. Like, not only water, not only fire, not only grass. Some generations grass has been my favorite, some generations fire or water have been my favorite. I think my favorite starter Pokemon ever, like all-time favorite, is Torterra, is Turtwig, Grotle, Torterra. I think they are my favorites. Because I love Torterra a whole lot. I really like... He's like an Ankylosaurus dinosaur. I really like those. I really like the idea of a turtle with a big, like, plants and stuff on their shell. I think that's very cool. All the starters on Heart Gold, going to get them in Pokemon Violet boat games. Hey, you're playing a JRPG and you need to get to the moon. How do you get there? What ridiculous method do you use? Alright. Elevator is a good method. Another good method would be, there's actually a portal at the bottom of the ocean, and you need to go through like a whirlpool maelstrom when you go that acts like a wormhole. So you have to go to the bottom of the ocean in order to get to the moon. And there's actually a secret like underground lake on the moon that you're able to climb out of. Isn't it? Right? That's valid. Oops. Oh my! In this game, they just walk up a wall to the moon. No, I don't think they do. I think you're wrong about that and you're lying. I think you made up something that would be bad on purpose to make this game that is definitely not as bad as that look bad, you know? Because they walk up a wall. And of course, the moon was always on top of that wall, right? Like, they show many, many times that moon in the game, and it's always on top of a wall. That you're like, oh, we just need to walk up that wall. They do that, of course, because the game is good. Ah! You like making new evolution? Me too. I think it's fun. Ghost type, very fun. Ow. Barraskewda is good. High attack, high speed. Good high damaging attacks. He's good for this area so far. Ow! Burn heal, burn heal. I've arrived at my densitation. Alright, I can go up there, or I can go down here. And I will go up there. The entire plot of the game is God of the Moon is a jerk. TBH. Later, my friend, I had to go to bed. Thank you, Daryl. It was nice seeing you today. And I hope you have a good sleep, my friend. I will play more Pokemon in the future. And I should probably 11 p.m. 8 hours? 8 hours almost? I'm going to have an 8-hour stream. Wow. I never imagined having an 8-hour stream when I started this channel. What else are you gonna do? I mean, I could be eating. I have not eaten yet today. Because I assumed I would be ending earlier. Sounds like you problem. That's what I mean. It is a me problem. And I care about me. I like me very much, and I want me to have food. Okay, this is nice. This is a little roundabout, and... Ah. You just don't want to? I mean, I don't want to stop yet. It's easier to just stop, to just like keep going than it is to stop and eat. And I'll just eat a bunch when I get done. I intermittent fast anyway, so I'm not really that hungry yet, even though I haven't eaten yet, just because if you fast the whole day, it takes you longer to get hungry. Hi, buff lady. Oh, Numo's so cute. Numo about to die. These guys are easy. There was a one or two like high level Pokemon in here, but then all the rest of them have been pretty easy. I could hop over there, but I don't think I'm going to yet. Whee! Dragon Claw, nice. All right, we have finished exploring this little part. It took us like 5 hours or something. We have not explored that part yet. Or really that part or anything, but we can ignore the rest of this left part for now. We've got a good exploration of all this stuff in. And we can start focusing on this area and get up to the electric gym. So let's do that. Let's finish with just a trip to the store. Or the school, I mean. You know, I started watching with a stomachache and still have a stomachache. That sounds like a you problem. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry you have a stomachache. That's very upsetting. Whoa! It's like a skateboarding game where you just like fucking get mad air. Holy shit. Let's see, where's a Pokemon Center? I think it's like down this way. There it is. I'm just running my dog into shit. And like eating doesn't make it worse, so like lol, pasta was good. I love the concept of jumping like in the middle of a big area, lots of people, when your Pokemon in theory is huge and very heavy. Don't worry about it, they're fine. Boing. Let's go to fucking school. Boing. Boing. I want to go to school. Get out of the way, kid. I'm a car coming through. Koredon is 8'2" and almost 700 pounds. 700 is very low for his size. Like, a cow can weigh like 2,000 pounds. Miraidon is 11'6" and 529. He at least floats, so I understand that. He's a jet plane. I can understand if he has like some light anti-gravity properties. But I'm just a big dog. Let's go back to our biology ASM artist teacher. These Murkrow are nocturnal, but people say they stay here in the lab even when the sun's up. I wonder if they hide themselves away during the day so they're not disturbed. My Ghastly's quite timid by nature, so it's not the best at hitting hard, but it sure moves fast. Ah, hello, Goodle. I see you've already registered 100 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. Wow, little Pokemon, big Pokemon. Well, you even have data on Pokemon of this specific size? So much data, so much to analyze. Ah, sorry about that. I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research is moving forward at a great pace thanks to your efforts. Is Jacques hot? He's fine. He's mostly gentle. Is the reason why I chose ASMR voice for him is because he's gentle. Even though he's got like pulled t-shirt. Like look, his neckline is all like, here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Now, I will say, it's wonderful if you think my voice is hot. In which case, thank you very much. Report. Report. Hide user on channel. Okay. Beautiful girls here. They're talking about you. Beautiful girls here, heart. Beautiful girls here, male symbol. You are the beautiful girls here. You're a natural at this Pokemon catching thing, aren't you, Goodle? For your next goal, let's aim for 200 species. You know, I know that's a tall order, but keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. So in German, Jacques' name is Jim. Oh, that's nice. Is it still pronounced Jim or is it pronounced Yim? Because in German, J's are Y's. There we go. Need the Pokedex. Evaluate. What do I do again? Because in Japanese, his name is Zinnia. Zinnia. Genius. Genius. What was the thing that Xenia. What was the thing that Raph had us do to get rewards and stuff? X, there we go. Wow, 110. Wow, 120. Wow, 130. Oh, didn't get 140. So bold. It's beautiful. Flabebe? Flabebe comes in all different kinds of colors, but I like the red ones the best. It's almost like, but no. I feel a kind of softness from this statue, almost as if we were truly alive. What a mystifying piece. Why, if it isn't Goodle, I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult? That is certainly good to hear. So, Goodle, you chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. That must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct? One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. That must be why you are so strong. Do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you so suddenly. I often find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. Anyway, thank you again for your input, Goodle. I became slightly closer with Mr. Hassel. Hello, nurse lady. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Goodle, have you toughened up a bit? Did you say I was weak? Oh, so you know your tough stuff, huh? But seriously, you look a bit different. I bet it's because of all the crazy experiences you're having on your treasure hunt. You need to tell me all about what you've been up to. Wow, that's super cool. I sure am jealous of you kids. You try out new things every single day. Me, on the other hand, I actually wanted to become a teacher. I'm just a school nurse, you know. I can't teach classes or anything like that. I couldn't pass the certification exam to become an actual health teacher. I took so many times, but no luck. So here I am, stuck forever in the nurse's office. Oh, sorry. I guess this isn't a very fun thing to talk about. But you're such a good listener. I find myself telling you all kinds of stuff. I hope you'll come see me even if I talk your ear off like this. I certainly did become closer with this man. Is Mimosa? That's fun. Her name is Mimi. They're all named after flowers and trees. What's Mimosa? Flower? It's a flower? Interesting. I did not know mimosa was a flower. Okie dokie. I think we're done. I think we can fly over to this town here. Oh, I'm now feeling it. I'm now feeling that 8-hour stream. Salvatore's Japanese name is Sage. Ralph Ford is Horseradish Law. Dendra's name... Dendra is almost a pun name in English too, because rhododendron is a flower. Flowers are all names in English too, so they could have easily just given them English flower names too. Okay. Oh, we did it. We're done. Oh my god. Ow. 7 hours and 45 minutes. That's a long fucking stream. Now I can eat. I was not expecting to do this long of a stream. I'm surprised I was still comfortable. Sometimes my back gets tired after streaming for so long. And sometimes my ears get sore wearing my headphones for so long. But my ears are not super sore. I feel like although I feel like my hearing has gone down a little bit. Probably just from having loud headphones in my ear. This is the first time I've ever noticed a difference in hearing quality after doing it. I should probably keep my headphones down in volume a little bit. I don't think that they were particularly loud today, but maybe just constantly for like 8 hours listening to music up close has affected my hearing slightly. But oh well, don't need to worry too much. It's not really that bad. It might just be a change from 8 hours to now. Oh boy. Man, today was quite a wild ride on stream. We had all of the crazy stories from you and from Skell. We had that crazy relationship events going on between Skell and Skell's girl. We had so many people just adding their input and fun comments and stories that I feel like I am a changed person after today. I feel like I'm a different person than when I first started the stream. And it's all coming off the back of a very active and fun weekend that I had with my friends. So this is quite a weekend. I feel energized. Even though I'm very tired, I feel energized emotionally after this. So, thank you everyone who came by, who decided to watch, who decided to comment, who decided to stay. Thank you to any new friends who came by, any old friends that we're seeing for a little while. Thank you, Daryl, for coming by. Thank you, Space and Raph, for coming by. Thank you, Skell, for coming by. Thank you to Noob, who stopped by for a little bit. Gracias, Noob. Thank you very much. And anyone else that I'm forgetting who decided to come by at the very beginning of stream. Y'all are great. And I will see you again this next week. No streams on Monday. I don't do Monday streams, but streaming again on Tuesday. Check in the early AM for me and in the afternoon for me. And you'll probably see something then. I hope you all enjoy your Pokemon times. I'll see you later. Bye, Space. Bye-bye. Good night, Raph. Bye-bye.